was I doing? Game saved the fact that I was like in the middle of like building a specific thing. Is this not plastic? Oh, I grabbed the wrong belt. Wait. Where is plastic? This one's plastic. I need to clear the belt. I don't know if there's like a button that lets me do that. Doesn't seem like it. There is not much excess plastic. Is this thing broken? Refined oil. I don't know, it needs plastic. Okay. Don't have like nearly enough plastic apparently. This is supposed to be requesting combustible units. I don't know if I really need to build 4 of these, but and then also this needs to be limited to only 1. There's no plastic. Okay. Where's plastic coming from? This thing? They're all running. I sure could add more. Don't know if there's like enough. don't know if they're even attacking here. I say this because actually he's not producing very much. I have 6 of these. This is producing 2 a second. I mean, I could just increase this, but apparently you can squeeze in power poles like between these chem plants. I'm lacking item. Okay. I don't think I'm making chem plants. Need steel apparently.
Replication complete.
I'll run with this for now. More plastic, I hope. What is consuming the plastic? Just this thing? This should just give us more plastic, right? Or was I consuming all of the plastic before? I think I may have just been consuming all the plastic. There's still like no excess plastic. Oh, these aren't even running. It's not enough oil. Is this a full belt? We're consuming full belts. Because I actually don't have enough refined oil for sulfuric acid anymore. Make this still full. So does this mean I need to upgrade this? Potentially? I haven't been making these at all. How do I, if I wanted to build better tier belts? This is kind of expensive. A third of one of these. 2/3. Yeah, I mean it's pretty expensive. It's almost entirely iron. A little bit of copper, like a very small amount of copper. This is 100% iron. The fact this requires magnetic coils is kind of annoying because then it could have been just like an iron facility. This is the same thing. This requires... Oh, but this is actually cheaper. Really? This is like a cheaper building than this is. It's actually not very expensive at all. The tier 3 sorter is equivalent to the tier 2 belt. It seems. Interesting. Okay. I did not expect that to be like the costs balancing, but I kind of want to set that up, but I just want to just rebuild things in general before I do that. Has this been running like at all? No. I'm just consuming all of my plastic right now. Yeah, I see. Like this is like not even close to fully capacitated. It's not a word. I mean, it is a word, but that doesn't mean what I want it to mean. Interesting. Yeah, because this is asking for third. This is 11. Yeah, it's asking for like 4 plastic, and I'm only producing. This is 3 plastic, but it also needs 2/3. Running like 7.5, like 7. What? Let's just pull a calculator. Yeah, it says 9 machines. This should be running 9 machines. Oh, but this is also asking for crude oil. Okay, I understand. Yeah, that's why it's like not even close enough. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably. How did that makes sense. This is also gonna be limited by the same resource. Yeah, so they're all limited by light oil. These resources are actually quite different outside the light oil. I might pull this out somewhere else so I can just have a separate line for this instead of trying to upgrade the belt. Well, I could also just put a upper belt and then merge it down. Like, how would I even get another belt onto this thing? There's like no space here. I mean, I can make a small number of Mark II belt. Wish it would tell me how many of these I could make. Yeah, I can only make 3. And it's because I don't have enough. think I have this in a chest somewhere. Oh, I guess I don't. I've always just picked off the ground. One second, be right back. Molly's been getting like extremely hyper. I don't know how to describe it. She's been getting more and more like playful and demanding games and attention, and I don't know if it's a seasonal thing or if she's just been getting bored of the things that she had previously been doing. So let us
replication complete.
Figure out how to make this possible. So what I need here is this is like just like no space here. I want to just like redraw like as many of these wires as I can. A distributor like this. Or, I mean, I guess I could just put it here, right? Distributor here. But Mark II belts. This line. Dimensions. Good enough for now. Cleans this up a little bit. Look for where it runs out. Maybe after this building? Sure. So she's right here. How big is this thing? Should be able to fit in line, it looks like. Yep. Looks like it does fit in line with belts. How do I... What? Go into the upper one. There we go. And I can say prioritize lower. So this is pretty temporary because this is just going to be draining our reserves. Eventually these will both just be empty. But I can deal with that problem a bit later. Alright, so now all the plastic is running. Is there any excess plastic? Might just remove this building. This building's limited at all. Hey, me guns. Seems like, are these like just perfectly balanced with each other? Because they might just be balanced with each other, and so that nothing will ever go through. Like this produces at 1/3 a second, and this consumes at 1/3. Okay, yeah. So these are balanced 1-to-1. So I need even more plastic. Oh, they're getting damaged. That's kind of a problem. Because I don't have a way to repair it unless I go there. Seems like that base is getting stronger over time. I don't really know what the rules are. Can I... What do I need to build to repair these things? I need to build like a... This thing? Can I just build some of these? I can... Sorta? Does this require... I have these things. I need... engines and... Classic having to deal with enemies constantly. Oh, there is none left over.
Complete.
That's a little unfortunate. Silicon. I have none. Yeah. It's not running. whatever. I mean, almost all of them are running. This is not gonna really make a big difference. I mean, that's certainly a problem. And why is this still like not backed up? It's just like just now backing up. Kind of crazy. How many of these was I able to make? I was able to make 2. Is there like a universe where I can make more than 2? I mean, maybe it's just not really a problem right now. I can worry about this later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. This will eventually start backing up, and I can collect it and then make some more. It's just limestone is kind of hard to come by right now, so this is actually a pretty expensive building. Okay. So back to our plastic issue. So this is super not backing up because it seems like about the same as before. It's not even running. Output full. These aren't backed up, and these aren't backed up because this is just never going to back up. These actually do look like they're backing up. This chest is full. I mean, this definitely will become a problem, but if I'm just trying to get some amount of explosives now and not worry about that like in the future, this is just going to fill up. I think these aren't all running because, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just let this fill. This will fill up. These will back up. These machines will stop running, and eventually the plastic will start overflowing. Oh, it's already overflowing a little bit. Very small amount. Okay. Making explosives extremely slowly right now. You go back. Where? Right here. This guy. Quests. Explosives. 0 available. Mekons, have you played this? I know you've done like Factorio and stuff. You have? I don't know how I feel about the game right now. Bots are pretty bad. Explains why you get them so much earlier than I was expecting to get them. Oh, this is literally just like one machine. That's funny. Is there even a point of this machine then? Not gonna protect shit. It's a ridiculously long route just to put 2 machines here. What is wrong with me? Before Dark Fog was added. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been investing a lot of time in trying to like figure out how I can destroy the Dark Fog. And from what people told me earlier, it sounds like I'm probably trying to do too much for what is actually needed for these guys. But they do seem to be getting stronger over time, which has been kind of concerning, and in general is just not a mechanic I like in these games. I think it's just a bad mechanic, and the least favorite part about Factorio. Alright, we have a very small number of rockets. Yikes.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
You can disable them, yeah. I mean, I figured the game was like designed around them. I mean, for the most part, they're not a huge deal because, you know, they're not very strong. Your defenses kind of take care of them themselves. These guys are really blowing up my bots. Rip my bots. Yeah, these two seem quite a bit stronger. But yeah, the fact that they just like get stronger over time is something that I just don't like in factory games. If it's a kind of thing where like this is always my philosophy on enemies in a factory game, is that enemies to me should just be like another like resource in the game, essentially. Like not to harvest, but like, hey, if I want to get access to this node, I need to be able to clear this camp, or I need to be able to deal with the enemies in this like more dangerous part. And so like as you expand your land borders, you have to deal with this like military expense in order to capture those resources. Like that's to me how it should work. And like the whole defense part of Factorio, I don't like. I just not a fan of it. I really wish that these games were way more like you push aggression, and you like have to set up like maybe you don't carry guns on you. You have to build up like a train to bring your like weapons out there or whatever. That's fine, but like it should be based off of like as you expand your land borders, you have to like push to get it. But there's constant like needing to do maintenance and like having to get these distractions, or like, oh, I'm playing the game too slowly, and so like now the enemies are just getting stronger because I'm just playing the game too slow. Like I don't want to deal with that. I just want to be able to play the game at my own casual pace, and then just like not feel like I'm being punished by just being a new player. And like I don't know. It's very frustrating. And it just feels like every factory game just gets it wrong. And I in some ways I kind of feel like Factorio kind of did it first, even though it's not, strictly speaking, it's not the first factory game, but it's the model. And it's kind of like the same thing as the Dark Souls effect, where it's like they did it first. They have these biter enemies in the game, and then now everyone who wants to put like enemies in the game wants to like mimic the same thing that Factorio does. And yeah, it sucks. It's really unfortunate. I do think Factorio is just a better game if you just turn enemies off. And like annoying that Factorio is like kind of awkward though, because it's like it's just very awkward to turn enemies off because they have this huge part of the game that's like around the military aspect of the game, and if you turn enemies off, you just like this entire part of the game just gets like deleted essentially. Like you don't have to build any you don't have to build any military tech, you don't have to build any like military like prerequisites or like any of the logistics that goes into it. You don't have to figure out the logistics of setting up your defense systems, because that's like not trivial. And like that's, I feel like, just part of the game. I just don't like the baggage that comes like with it. You need it for space expansion, but not all of it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like the way, like for example, like the way Volcano works on in Factorio, I think is fantastic. Like that in my mind is like what I want the military system to look like. You have these aggressive areas, you bring in your military, and you like conquer the area, and then you just like have this area that you don't need to protect. My big problem with the way that it was done in Volcanas is just that like it was a little too easy. Like you don't have to really like build a big like military array and then like lure this enemy over and then blow it up. You just show up with like your nuke and then you shoot it with your nuke and it dies, or your poison capsules or whatever. I don't want you to just carry a weapon and then shoot it. Like I want you to actually like build military logistics to actually like conquer the area, but like once you've conquered it, I don't want to maintain defenses anymore. All right. We have some rockets being produced. I don't know how many I really need. I do need which missile turret? Okay. This requires this requires motors anyways. All right, maybe I should set up some. I just don't have any iron. Like I like literally just no fucking iron. Oh, I have like a decent amount of explosive units here for some reason. Okay, alright, it's going. Maybe I can just make a really small amount of it just going or whatever. What are these things made out of? A bunch of shit. Do I have a chest of any of these things? Can I just handcraft this and just call it a day? I don't think so. I have a copper chest, but I don't think I have an iron chest. I have another copper chest. 2 copper chests. I have a steel chest and a gear chest. I can grab from this. Well, I already have like a ton of gear though. I just need to get iron and coils, neither of which I'm chesting at all. Maybe I should just do that. Where's this going? You know what? Sure. Why not? And then iron ends here. I don't know. I'm not interested in making a factory game personally, so this is more of a gamer frustration of like, man, I really wish that one of these days they'll figure it out. Grab what's I got here. And buildings. Rocket launcher. I wish this number like told me like how many I was gonna produce when I click produce. There's a lot of like small UI things that a little irksome, but I guess it's fine. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes. I don't know how many of these turrets I like even need. I also don't know if I like realistically need to be building what are they called? The not the beacon, whatever the hell they're called, the things that you like look ahead. Signal tower, what's it called? All right, meat guns. I have a question for you. How much am I leaving on the floor by not using their like weird module infusion thing? I like saw that as immediately like, do I care about this? I assume the answer is a lot. The what? Okay, yeah. So there's a bunch of weird technologies I just haven't like messed with yet. So one of them is this, which is they have this piler and pile sorter. So this is like the stack inserter from the space age Factorio thing, where you can have like multiple items on the same belt, which just like lets you. It's a kind of an expensive item, lets you like double capacity of a belt. That seems expensive, but no, that's not what you want to talk about. Because like I was like, well, this is basically a way to cheap of instead of building a more expensive belt, you can build that, which maybe it's worth it. But no, the thing that I was looking at is the proliferator, which like you spray proliferator juice onto resources, and it says that like things just produce more. This is quite cheap. It's just coal. It's actually cheaper than I expected to be. It's what, like plus, what did it say, 12.5%? Where's the Mark II here? Plus 20%? See, but now this is expensive. Requires those crystals. Are those crystals just copper though? Or coal? They might be. See, this is expensive. I know that the graphene is expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to make diamonds. I have to. Okay, yeah, it's just coal. Okay, yeah. But the problem is this is not just coal. This requires like sulfuric acid, and then it also requires titanium, it looks like. So like this, the proliferator Mark III juice feels pretty pricey to use. Yeah, it does seem like there's a recipe here to just make it from this whatever this resource is. So I feel like if I just could harvest that directly. I think I'm still stuck on the starting planet, so I guess maybe some of these things are a little less annoying. But like, I saw this, I was just like, do I care about setting up the logistics of getting this like spray juice everywhere? Just for like an extra like 12.5%.
Replication complete.
It also makes it faster. Plus 50%. Yeah, it's like all the modules like rolled into one. Or no, it's just productivity and speed. There's no energy. It just makes it more expensive. So I saw this and I was just like, I'll put this off. Fractionator. Yeah, this is for like the deuterium, which I currently don't have like a use. And there's like a fuel source, I guess. using a bunch of resources I can't really make. I don't know. I kind of ignored most of the yellow tech stuff because I'm trying to like focus on destroying the enemy base on this planet. All right. How close? What is the closest way to get there? I'm gonna go this way. There it is. All right, let's save the game because I don't want to like lose a ton of progress. Okay, what is the range of these things, and what is the range that it's gonna aggro these enemies? Oh, it's actually not very far. It's not very far at all. I thought you could like build it like on them. Do I need to build a signal booster after all? Where even is that building? I might already have it. Signal tower. My god, I don't think I'm even making that. What are these made from again? I literally don't even have it. Oh no, I do. The crystal silicon. Bro. I don't... Seriously? Why? It also requires these. That's fun. I can just handcraft a bunch of these. Can I even make these in my hand? Does it have to be in the chem plant? Smithy. Okay. Let's go find some more stone somewhere. Can I just siphon off of this temporarily? Oh my gosh. How many do I need? 6? Silicon's like so painful right now. Alright. Go ahead and cut this off for a bit so I can start collecting some.
Replication complete.
So I'm gonna manually drop this building down. So I'll just get the amount that I need. Signal tower. I don't know how big of a range this thing is. What is this circle, big and small circle? Seems to have a pretty long power connection range. How do I... Okay, right click wasn't clearing that for some reason. Oh, it's power. It produces power, it transmits power and it transmits signals. I understand. So this is 64 meters. And this is 60 meters. Wow, this is actually not very much. They're just gonna attack the signal tower. Right? This doesn't feel like this is going to be particularly effective. I don't know how to blow this thing, these bases up, because you have to get pretty damn close.
Replication complete.
That's not what I want to do. I wish drag clicking would do max range. Alright, so first let's... guess we'll just build a line like this. Don't mind me, just building this on your like back door.
You've built a missile turret.
Turret.
It can launch guided missiles. It provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel.
Turret panel. One of these days they'll pronounce words like a human. No power. I didn't bring rockets with me, did I? Oops.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Rockets.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I also probably need to put like a row of regular turrets. Put some foundation down. It's getting kind of close. I don't have a lot of turrets with me. It's not a lot of bullets. Okay. There are not a lot of bullets here, but we're gonna save anyways and see how this works. Do I need to build a signal tower here? I probably need to build one here.
You've built a signal tower.
Shut up.
Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain EM signal frequencies. You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals into such frequencies to lure dark fog. Also, a signal tower and the missile turrets on a planet can form a data chain, making it possible for the missile turrets to attack enemies within a signal tower's range.
Wait, attack enemies within a tower's range? Alright, I'm just hoping this works. It does.
Building destroyed.
Until it stopped working. They're blowing my signal tower.
Destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Wanna rebuild that thing real quick for me? Am I out? No, I have another one. Where are my construction bots? Are all my construction bots dead? I'm just wasting ammo. Why? There we go. There we go. Yay.
You're unstoppable no matter what dark fog does.
That sounds
After
untrue.
a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark fog core driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
What? This is not what I expected to find. A drilled well made by planetary base is reached the core of the planet. You can see boiling lava. You can bury the enormous quantity of sand piles. Maybe Cosmo wouldn't mind if we just used the lava's heat. Why would we do that? Buildings fully destroyed. Units wiped. Foundation required. Slow power. Why would we fill this? Relay station. They didn't give me any explanation why I would do that. Click on this thing. Center core dispatch relay station to planets and bases as needed. After constructing a planetary base, the relay station continues to stay above the planet's base to connect between the planetary base and the hive. Dispatch vessels to transfer the base's matter production to the hive and ship back energy to the base.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I see. They're gonna keep rebuilding this. Okay. The planetary base is destroyed. Its relay will try to rebuild if there's If there is remaining matter and energy, the eccentric core hive is destroyed. The relays will send heavy barrage to reconstruct the core. Oh. Given the importance of relay stations, attacking them amounts to declaring full-scale war in the dark fog. Some hapless engineers have ended up as casualties even among those who just want to test the missile turrets. So if we destroy the relay station, we'll get absolutely fucked. I think is what they're telling me. But I could just leave this rockets here running and just keep blowing up the space. Transfer the base's matter production to the hive and ship back to the base. Okay. The base is destroyed. The relay will try to rebuild if there's energy and matter remaining. If the central core of the hive is destroyed, which I think is the thing they're talking about in space, the relays will send heavy barrage to reconstruct the core. Okay, I understand. So they're saying that if I want to destroy the hive core, I need to basically conquer all the planets first. So you conquer all the planets, potentially destroy the relay stations, ? And then once you do
Dark
that,
Base core destroyed.
then you can start. Wait, it's gonna be free. This is gonna be free soil. Okay, whatever. Once I do that, I will be able to. Okay. Okay, but don't attack it. That's for sure. Okay, but why would I want to fill this? Yeah, buildings are fully destroyed and the units are wiped. And in theory, there's lava here, so I can actually just use this as a geothermal or whatever. Okay, hold on. In theory, this could mean I can put requesters here. Say, please request bullets. Then it's please request rockets. Seems to already have. Okay. But this means I can take down all my defenses that I've been building, and I can just start going ham with harvesting resources.
Dark Fog Base core destroyed.
Okay, yes, that happened earlier. Oh, because we keep blowing up. That's just going to keep reappearing, isn't it? Zero available routes. I guess. One route. And one route out of range. Okay, so I need to build something to extend the range. Or I can just belt it. I might just belt it. I think, where are my bolts being made? Bolts are being made here. I'll just say. So what is determining the range of this thing? So I think this thing increases the range. Structure modes will be deployed. Battlefield analysis can be used to collect enemy debris. It doesn't say anything about bot network range. Does this do that? This says missile turrets. That's planetary shield generator, which I'll probably want. Laser turrets sound cool, but they don't attack space. The only thing that attacks space is the missile turret, and so the missile turret is the thing I need to be building.
Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed.
Range logistics distributors helps the Chris access fast. Okay, where does it say range? Distribution range 80 degrees. What, like 80 degrees on the planet? Okay. I assume that's what it means. So I can only like cover this hemisphere. And I guess this is like on the other side of the planet. Okay, that's fine. I'll just build a belt. It's a little wasteful because there's a huge like buffer on the belt. I wish I could just like dig a hole in the planet just to just collect soil pile, because apparently that's just like a resource.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Yep, you're gonna keep giving me that message. I mean, I guess I can fill the hole, but I'm not sure the advantage of it doing so. Didn't really explain that bit. Lack of item. Merge right here. Ran a belt. We can definitely rebuild this like closer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, apparently clicking on it deleted it. Well, we've accrued anger apparently. 272. It doesn't seem to be ticking up, so I think we're fine. All right. Well, that entire thing I just did building this thing out here is useless. So, how do I? Oh, I have to hit area select delete.
Yo.
What's up, streaming? Apparently, you can delete instantly. Maybe pop back up. Maybe I just clicked on like there was like a circle. I clicked on it to get more info, like a building does. And instead of doing that, it just did the thing.
Okay, no, it's not me. Well, maybe it's Discord. Hold on.
You.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Okay. I'm
I don't know why.
I'm still streaming, in case you didn't hear
Oh,
that.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I saw you lighting up, but I didn't see or didn't hear anything. I don't know. I got up this morning, I like logged in or whatever, and my computer's like, your default output audio devices changed. I was like, well, why did you do that? And I like couldn't hear anything, and I was like, I guess I need to like fix that. And I fixed it in Windows, but apparently it changed in Discord as well, like separately.
Let's see.
Okay.
Good. Let's clean up-
Paradoxically, it
Sorry, go ahead.
changed to my capture card, which is not an output device, so I don't... Yeah. Apparently, 8-Bit Music there released a video about Kirby Air Riders.
I saw that a video was posted, but I didn't watch it yet.
I can only imagine this is just about, like, the theme song, because what else would it be about? But I mean, I guess it could be
yeah,
about,
I mean,
like,
there's a few songs, you know, right?
Yeah.
But we don't have access to like the sound like mix thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Did that connect to?
A landing relay station detected.
I don't want to hear that noise. A landing relay station? Where? It just says it's to the right.
Cruise mode.
Doesn't seem like there is anything. Landing relays. Oh, hello.
Cruise ended. Insufficient materials.
This doesn't have power. Shoot.
Flight mode.
This is a different location.
Cruise mode.
Alright. I'm going to also stream
Okay.
more Corbo. Continuing on with level 4. of the next game. Subscribe to earn drops. What?
Why? How do I fill this thing? I like can't. Oh. Why is it? Oh, it's E? There we go.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, so this is gonna just keep sending more shit here.
Which one is the special one? Aha.
I'm so confused. They just sent another one. The whole point of doing all this work is so I don't have to deal with any of this like upkeep stuff. But like, do I have to keep blowing this stuff up?
Yeah, that didn't work. What? I lost the cake too? You kidding me?
Yeah, but it sent like a thing like in like 5 minutes. This is like even worse than 4. Like there hasn't even been an attack on this planet, this other planet yet. I don't think filling this is a good idea. I think I should just put a couple of gun turrets and just keep blowing it up and don't fill it.
So it always reminded me of that minigame from Mario Party 3. You're swinging on the vines. Pretty sure we have like, between the two of us, one of us has some kind of hilariously epic clip of that minigame.
Which minigame?
The vine swing minigame from Mario Party 3.
Oh, probably. Alright, here's what I do. We're just gonna do this and hope that this will just never be a problem in my lifetime. Oh, it already rebuilt.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
This did tick up. It went up from 272 to 279.
That's not a big change.
Well, it's a pretty insignificant number when I compare it to the threshold, which is like a third of a million.
Yeah, 2 is not a big percentage of a third of a million.
But this isn't just like gonna keep increasing the rate over time. I might get into a world war. Like this number fills up, I'm just dead, right? That's just like you lose.
Mm-hmm.
And again, it goes back to, oh, if I'm just like kind of playing the game slowly, then that becomes a bigger problem. Oh, see, this one I could totally see the lava. The other one I couldn't see the lava. Maybe I just like wasn't standing at the right angle. That likely will be a problem. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with that problem later. Can I put like an alarm? Is there like alarms in this game? Like there are in fact.
Is there alarms in like any? Are there?
Yeah, you can set up. You can set like a audio and visual alarms. and you can set up like logic to it. So like, hey, if this chest runs empty, set an alarm, or if the chest is like below a threshold or above a threshold or whatever. So like, if I'm like hand filling a thing, I can set up alarms. It would be like, hey, this thing needs to be refilled.
Sounds dangerous.
It's pretty convenient.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it seems to be ticking up while it's being attacked.
Are they mad at you?
I don't know, but I wonder if it's being while it's being attacked or like while it's taking damage. Like if it's time based, then building more turrets will make this tick up slower. This is getting kind of. I build a.
Shoutouts to Waddle D getting in front.
But there, that I can just stick this over here.
This is an Air Riders, not out yet. Although I am riding a cart, so it's cart riders, I guess. Now it's ground riders, foot riders, shoe riders. Marker Z. Oh,
It's probably
crap.
based on damage. So more turrets probably doesn't actually help.
But it was all in. It's not out yet. What? Not out where I live.
Is it a midnight release?
I assume so, but either way, it's Thursday. Today's Wednesday.
Well, midnight tonight would be Thursday.
I understand that.
I just didn't expect
But
it to
not
be a midnight.
sooner.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be a
Dark
midnight
fog base
release.
core destroyed.
I think it is because it wasn't Japan.
Let's see.
And the game is very out, like in Japan at 10 a.m. this morning, but
Let's see.
I'm not in Japan, so
I guess alternatively is I could just let it build up and then just build some defenses around it, and once it gets too big, I blow it up again. Maybe that's like the correct solution here. I just don't understand how this mechanic works. Is like, unfortunately, the problem.
mhm. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, so I won't be able to like play it until the afternoon. Although part of me is like maybe I play for like half an hour before I go to work tomorrow morning, but I don't know if that's like a good idea. It's like, I don't know, when you do your like first real play, you want it to be a beefy session, you know?
This spot sucks way more because like in the middle of fucking water, so I can't even like building turrets around it'd be kind of expensive. Like if I want to landfill like a square around this, I cannot afford that because this is a resource that isn't like I don't know how to obtain. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna worry about this specific issue for a little
Whoa.
bit.
Okay. Alright.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Yeah, whatever. I I've collected my prize. This can cease to exist for all I care.
These are
Oh shoot.
colored?
I mean, let's be honest, it's not bad for this mini boss. Although so much better when you don't know about the helmet. Yeah, that has definitely been my experience before.
Alright, so what do I want to do then? Like, what is my next goal right now? Part of me wants to set this up for getting the titanium, but can't. What is this unlocked by? Didn't say what. Oh, I need to get this, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Look at how unnecessary like the double crusher is there. It's just like, why not? This is not gonna get it. Oh, it did. Holy smokes. I need something that I don't have.
Geothermal extraction.
Spike rock, I think. The tracks.
So let's try building this. Let's see what happens if we build this thing. How do I even make this? Oh, I can handcraft this apparently.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Handcraft everything.
You can't handcraft a lot of things as you'd expect, but
I mean, you're not crafting thermonuclear power fuel by hand without gloves.
yes.
That's how I was taught to
It's
do
usually
it.
like anything that involves fluids, you basically can't handcraft. It seems to be kind of the current like ruling. This looked like plasma, so I assumed I couldn't handcraft with it.
Oh man. Handcrafting plasma is like handcrafting 101
I guess it's
in
not
college.
plasma. It's like just a special prism. Okay.
Research complete.
It's like a super prism.
Wow, well played.
Might as well take this stuff as well.
They really want to give me fire. I really want to get rid of rock, so I'm not sure why I didn't take that. Ow.
Can I make this thing?
Would you believe it? Rock plus rock makes bigger rock. Also known as boulder.
This requires
boy.
a lot of things that I don't currently have in my hand.
Oh,
Magnets,
this is
graphite.
much higher definition.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I feel like I've been given like the hardest one right now.
Regular magnets, huh?
Crap.
it's coming from. It's
Please be right. Alright, thank goodness. Thought I might have to, like, curve the top or something somehow. It was a very pointy umbrella that I just crafted.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's a classic way to die on this stage.
what? I just grabbed graphene. What? Where'd it go?
Research complete.
Oh, I see. I've run out of
Dark
power.
Fog base core destroyed.
Uh-oh. Can you set an
That's-
alarm for running out of power?
I wish. That's not a slot.
Kirby. Are there any howl rooms in this game? Because if there are, I know about 0 of them. Oh boy, the Grand Volcano. Don't we need, like, fire ice in this stage? Pretty sure we need fire ice in this stage. Ow.
Replication complete.
So I can plug this hole with the geothermal plant. Probably gonna piss them off, right? No? Okay. This may cause another group to appear, though. Oh yeah, it's gone now. Okay.
I bet you can get crushed here if you try really hard. Pretty sure there's a penguin who lives here, like, in the depths of the volcano. Well,
Okay.
found him. Not the penguin I was talking about, though. Oh! Okay.
Copper. That seems probably a better way than filling the holes. Just put geothermal plants over them. I still have to keep blowing them up, but at least I'm getting something out of it. They don't seem to be pissed off by me showing up by building over their holes. Sure.
Or whatever. Alright. Love how DDD just tosses Kirby.
My guess is that like basically this issue will continue as long as the hive core exists, and the hive core, and if you destroy the hive core, then you're gonna get attacked from like a different, even bigger, like interstellar like base or whatever.
Just beat them too.
I guess.
Do you win the game if you just kill all enemies? Is that...
No, they probably just keep coming from like outside of the game or whatever.
Oh, you actually can't like win? I assume there's like a finite universe or whatever.
You play like in a small section of the galaxy, yeah.
Yeah.
So it is finite. But there's like
It's not like.
well, the thing is, there are already sort of an end game that doesn't like involve destroying the enemies. The enemies are just kind of like an obstacle.
Wait, where was the penguin? Oh man.
Which power does
Why
this
did I
thing
think there was a
produce compared
penguin
to like
here?
these things? It says
Oh, well, it's too late now.
this power actually kind of sucks. Like looking at the numbers now, I'm like, I'm pretty unimpressed.
Isn't that always how it works with power generation of new forms?
Yeah.
Just keep burning grass, man. You'll be fine. It's better for the environment too, probably. And it'll piss off less interstellar alien things, probably.
Probably can burn grass, but it's actually I can burn coal. Well, no, because the way aliens work in this game is that they get pissed off when you produce power.
So just produce less power.
Yeah.
Simply be worse. Dang, dude. I truly believe that there was ice somewhere in this stage that I could get. I don't know why I would think that. I mean, naturally you would think that you wouldn't find an ice enemy in a volcano. Which is why me thinking that there was an ice enemy in a volcano made me believe that there was an ice enemy in the volcano. Because why would I think that if it wasn't just true? That would be foolish.
Where is this?
So that kind of sucks. Oh, for some reason I thought that I would be protected if I jumped up into the rock.
Okay. Oh, I haven't got any notifications about other things. Maybe these spawn less frequently than I think they spawn, so it's like not an issue.
This power kind of sucks.
But I do need to kind of take care of it as they like show up. Yeah, this definitely pisses them off way less. I just need to periodically go over and take care of it.
Okay, I need to go back to being reasonably speeded here and not too fast. Unfortunately, DDD is probably going to take some hits from the lava again.
I probably should stop ignoring this thing. This seems expensive.
Ow. Oh, wait, no, that didn't actually do 2 damage, so it's fine. Watch out.
Okay, let's...
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it yields extra output or accelerates production.
I still don't know how this works when there's multiple ingredients. Maybe there's an explanation here.
Research complete.
I'm not like super happy with my health situation throughout this stage, but I think we're gonna be fine. Now, part of
Proliferator
me
production speed up.
wants to say that actually the way to open this is that it's just anything with ice. But like, I always did ice fire as like a kid, so that's what I think it is, but I don't know.
All ingredients must be sprayed. I see.
This guy's mouth is a little messed up. Oh, I was supposed to hit him there, huh?
Oh, extra research? Okay, that's pretty good. That affects that. Array receiver, it will boost the array receiver's max output. Okay, well, I don't know what an array receiver does yet. I haven't like looked into it. This antimatter fuel, it will boost generation. Wait, why specifically antimatter fuel rod, not any other like fuel source? A common fuel, increase heating value supplied. I don't really know the difference between these two things, but that's fine. The effect is the same. They're saying if it doesn't produce like an output, produces like a numeric output, then the numeric output is multiplied instead. Alright. You want to gain extra products or production speed up effects. Spraying each raw material so that each of them gains the proliferator point.
Holy.
If any raw material does not have a point for production, the entire production will not deliver extra products for the or be sped up. Make sure every raw material has the proliferation point. As such, the extra products sprayed corresponding. Okay, when iron spray proliferation points are used as raw materials to produce the next level products, the power production facility will be increased substantially, resulting in extra consumption. Okay. And the product isn't like sprayed for free or
A
anything.
landing relay station detected.
Oh.
Okay. I wish they told me where it was landing. Guess I just have to wait for it to show up. Alright, so this is like a different use of my copper, I guess. Or coal, sorry, not copper. Keep saying copper instead of coal. So here, for example, I'll leave this as is, but there's a spot where I'm like using coal for.
Hi.
Where's the spray juice? Here it is. Okay, each one. So it's 2 copper, 2 coal. God, 2 coal plus a diamond. Using one of these. I'll never learn.
Kirby didn't actually die this time.
This is made from one of these, and this is made from 2 of these. So this is 4 coal for each one of these, which is, and these last for like what, 12 sprays, 24. Okay. Culper. Yeah, exactly.
Culper? Culper and yeah. There's the penguin.
Okay, here's all this coal I was looking for. And this coal is being fed into... Wait, where's the thing where I have like a bunch of thermal reactors? Don't I still have those? Yeah, over here. Yeah, so this whole thing.
Oh, baby. Yo, it's Kirby Snow Riders.
What feeds this thing? Oh, just a different coal patch. Okay. That is fine.
What?
This stuff will all run out on its own.
Leaked copy. VPN'd my Switch into Japan so that I could get it early. That sounds pretty impossible. Team Stadium race where you share a machine. What is this, like GameCube Mario Kart? Look at this guy calling it GameCube Mario Kart, not Double Dash, when that's like the actual like thing that's relevant right here. Literally couldn't remember what it was called. There's something down here somewhere. I don't. One of these goes through or something. Mm-hmm. That's pretty sneaky, man.
Let's go find this.
Cruise mode.
Oh god. Okay.
I thought they were sending a thing over here. Am I crazy? Wasn't there a message about...
Maybe they messed up.
There's no... planetary base on this planet.
Does that mean you win?
I don't know what that means.
Dyson Sphere wins by doing absolutely nothing. That is the main character of that game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cruise ending.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the thing. It just disappeared. Is it like...
Dude.
landing on a different planet? Oh, there's 3 here now. Oh. I think there was only 2 here before. That's kind of annoying. Why'd they send one here?
Because it was annoying. Alright, what do I need here? Like electric...
Maybe they like gave up
something?
on... on this planet, and they're like, all right, they keep blowing shit up. Let's just go somewhere else. In which case, I feel extra bad that I filled in the first one by mistake. I do wonder if I can like unfill it.
Flight mode.
It's like in this direction.
That's fine. I'm gonna take cutter. My brain is telling me cutter electric, but I think that's actually factory. I think that's factory requirement. Yeah, it's the lightsaber. This stage might be needle electric. The more I think about it.
That like removed the foundation, but the hole is still here. Yeah, I guess you can't unbury the hole. As far as I can tell.
Just need a shovel. If Grunts has taught me anything.
Sad.
Probably should have taken that actually.
It's not a huge amount of power, so it's fine. It's just it is just leaving crap on the table.
Oh.
Flight mode.
Oh, I kind of didn't want to do that, huh?
If there's any hidden corbos in this stage. You know, this stage is also
Why
pretty
won't it
long.
let me build this under this bump that... Man, sometimes the game is annoyingly
Annoying.
obtuse. Well, not obtuse. It's just like it lets you like you can build A over B, but you can't build A under B. And so you have to like destroy B, rebuild A, and then rebuild B. If you like built it in the wrong order.
Start the stage over.
Common issue.
Oh!
Wait, what? Why is it not letting me build this anymore? Now it's building it because I'm like one further. Like I can't build here, but I can build here. It doesn't make any sense.
Dude, I swear they patched the Switch version. This like did not used to be
So,
a
like,
thing.
I can't do this. But if I delete these two and then build them back down, now it is allowed. It's like, bro.
Just build it right the first time.
Clearly.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Yeah.
Forethought issue. Spawn diff.
Well, no, I had to build it a certain way before, and I'm like unbuilding it. Alright, so let's say we just like cram a bunch of builders around this thing and
Okay, now I need to keep this. Good start. Okay, I do need to not die, as it turns out. Alright. Oh, that was it. Is it time? Oh, I'm depressed. I think I just got a dupe. Oh no, we gotta do the shopping mall first. Shoot.
I'm not sure why that was valid. It very overlapped.
Stage is also very long. Although none of these stages actually feel that long. Not what I meant to do. Dude, one of these spots is gonna have a crystal shard on it, right? Maybe not.
Whatever.
Ah, there it is. Going up. Welcome to floor 2, the cutting department, where we have all of your cutting supplies. Ding. Welcome to floor 3, the building block department. Have you ever wanted to build with blocks? Well, we've got just the building blocks for you.
I build these like stacker things. Did I tech that?
Welcome to floor 5, where we've got dangerous enemies that are here to kill you. They're not for sale.
Doing like the productivity output. Plus 20% speed. Well, I should probably also like get some of these upgrades. I cannot get that one. Oh, this increases the range. Okay.
Melon, grape, lemon. I hope that's a melon, not an orange. And like that, I have all the crystal shards.
Research complete.
Welcome to the greenhouse, where we've got killer plants. This is the bookshelf department.
Multiple cargoes into one feed.
Bookshelves built with perfect balance.
Don't know what that means.
For any kind of home. Here we have the aquarium. Fish, frogs, and crabs. The nuts and bolts department. I don't know. This is the hardware store, although we kind of already got some of these cutters.
What's fractionator? Isn't fractionator the thing for like deuterium or whatever? Or do you mean the proliferator? Why? Because this requires like a very large number of input or something.
Dude, these things are tracking. What the heck?
Kind of ignore deuterium for now. Sure, I'll regret that later.
Oh! Oh! Yo. My bad.
Yeah, it's just right now the ingredients are a little pricey.
I think I might want to just go get what I need, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna have it here or not.
So now I have to
The
math
sushi
out like
hut.
how many of these can supply like a belt. Like how many belts is this?
Upgrade complete.
Alright. Everyone's favorite stage. And everyone's favorite song.
This is the shortest entry ever.
Whoa.
Caravan to the lower port. One at a time. Autopilot and Olymp integrates 2 gargoyles into 1 feed.
Suddenly we're both playing
From
factory
the higher
games.
Are we?
Yeah.
Max integration count is 4. What does that mean?
It's just what it says. It means if your integral has more than 4 integrals, then you can't do it. It's too much math.
Is that like how much you can stack? Is that stack height? I didn't use that word anywhere before this point, so I didn't. Can I make this thing?
Should I see these guys that just have pico hammers on their head and that's like supposed to be like the thing that kills us in 1 hit?
So can things like
Ow.
take directly off of this thing? Should have unlocked this thing. Let's see. Pilosaurs can now feed out 2 stacked cargo.
Is that a pig? A hippo? Is that a bird? Is this bird from like Yoshi's Island or something? Look at that thing. It looks straight out of Yoshi's Island. It's so round.
If there are unstacked cargo on the conveyor belt, this Pilosaur can directly stack the carried identical item onto the unstacked cargo. This is for the pile sorter, not for the piler.
Black cat. Slightly more evil looking black cat, perhaps?
I do not understand what this means, but I'll cue it. Uses the amount of cargo that a Pilosaur can load in each cycle. Can now feed out 3 cargo. Can feed out 3 stacked cargo.
Okay. Alright. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be here.
I like can get all of these, but I don't understand what this upgrade does.
Replication complete. Upgrade complete.
terminology is very generated. Yeah, like I have wondered because of like some of the dialogue in the game of like is the person who made this, like, is the developers who made this game like native English? Like I don't know. I don't know if it's not being like kind of like offensive in some way, but like it gives me that vibe. I have the Google Translate vibe is what I get from the text in this game.
Shame.
Pretty sure they're Chinese.
What? Go down. Oh my god. I guess I'm not doing that.
Upgrade.
Not an enormous amount of space here.
Oh, I'm dead. You kidding me right now? If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be in the previous room. What even got me? Kind of having trouble figuring out, understanding what just happened.
Upgrade complete.
Let's see what here's even running that I can keep. So this, if we make this, let's just say theoretically, I mean, an extra 20%. It doesn't make, does it make sense to use a proliferator to turn coal into proliferator? I assume the answer here is no, right? I think that's like a loss.
Gotta proliferate the proliferators, man.
I mean, in theory, I need fewer machines. I guess I do it that way because
Upgrade complete.
it also just runs faster.
Really?
Yeah, spray the spray for more spray. Yeah, but I'm like consuming spray, right? Well, I guess I should think of this the other way around. Like, each spray will work 24 times. So like this resource costs, I said 4 coal. So 4 coal.
Aw, I thought it wouldn't damage me if I killed it. How foolish of me.
I think this is profitable very slightly. I think it gives me like a half of an extra coal.
That was not doing damage.
But it might be good just to get the practice to see like how this all like works. There's just like no space to build right here. So let's say we build a foundry.
Oh,
Let's drop some foundries. These are making these things. And this needs to be making diamonds, which I guess I could spray again.
What's this guy's name again?
Mm, 0.5 a second, and this is eats 0.5 a second, so this could go direct if I don't spray it. Just makes it more compact. In theory, the higher the tier you spray, the more effective it is, because you're like, for the same like reason as slooping, like you need fewer spray for the same amount of multiplication, so it's like more effective the higher the tier is.
Whoa. Sad ribbon is sad. Alright, death count number 4. No, Kirby is actually dead.
So this is 0.5. No, this is consuming 1. And this can hold... what's the speed of Mark II? 12. Okay. This is 6, and I can put like
This is for the next stage.
both sides potentially. This is 12, and if this was stacked, it could be another 12.
How about I just skip that? I don't remember if there's a different cutscene, like if you beat the game without all the crystal shards or not. So let's just leave in a very easy one. Oh god.
Mm.
Okay, I need like literally any other ability. Holy crap. Well, actually, I need like double bomb or something is what I need, but like bomb spike
Why?
maybe?
Oh, but also 50% faster, right? And they're also outputting extra. Only 12, only 18. Just like no fucking space.
Enter the deep dark well. Oh, hey, it's those broom guys from the previous game. I can't take their brooms though. Dude, the song on the next stage goes absolutely crazy with the, like, percussion or whatever. Oh god. Kirby's just like that one.
Yeah.
Get him, boss. I don't actually happen to remember what ability I need on this stage, if any. I think it's like just... Isn't it like just cutter? That's not cutter. There's a room with a bunch of colored pillars, and you need like the correct...
Wait, where's the piler?
What the heck, man?
This one, automatic piler. What category are you under? Here. And let's say we have...
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I didn't make this. Need steel.
Flight mode.
Well, this is the room. Guess what? I need a cutter. Guess what I don't have? That's right. Anything. I missed another one in there? Bro. Something has gone horribly wrong in this world.
Well, we'll start with this.
Wait, where? Literally, where is cutter?
Replication complete.
Well, you can like just put it on an existing line.
God.
This has a second input somewhere.
Okay, so it must be this thing here. But what do I need? Is this also cutter?
Can I spray stacked things?
Do it. Aha.
How much do I need to fill up a 6 belt? Oh no, I'm stacking these, so it's... Ugh. Place them, it's fine.
Monk.
So this is 6, 14, 21 times 1.2. I'm at 25. I think I need it's half though, right?
Excuse me.
Lacking item, huh?
I don't think this is right.
So these are stacked, right?
Oh, it worked. What the heck?
This is cool. No, it's not stacked yet because it's only... It only stacks if you have 2 lines, I guess. What even is this total?
Okay, no. We're gonna start from this guy because I don't think I can really easily.
Because this is what goes at 12, so I can only have 24. 24 divided by 1.2, so I can only have 20 on a line. This is say 14, 20. So these three should be 20. Guess I'll hug the inside, sure.
Do we need the drum solo on this to be played on the hecking, like, school desk utensils? Get Jimbo on that.
How do I insert to the upper part of this? What? Did I do this thing incorrectly? Do I insert from the side? I don't understand how this thing works.
Mineral depleted. Replication complete.
So this implies it just is piling. Oh, it's big to small. So this is backwards, I guess. That's why it's not working. And I just need to merge them afterwards, I guess.
There's bomb. Oh, god dang it.
My inventory is full, I guess. So, piler. It goes like this. A lot of crap in this inventory that I will just never use.
And they're not gonna give me a tomato, are they? That's exciting. Yeah, I guess get it yourself, right? Okay.
Please. Okay, so now they're piled. Yep, it says there's 4 now on the line instead of 2. And I'll do like the same thing here. So I need to add 20.
Oh, right. I forgot how this boss worked.
13. I mean, this is already too much, but that's fine. This is again reversed. And this can just be merged right here. Okay, So now this is producing well over a full double stack of tier 3. Okay.
Huh? Oh, that was no good.
So what kind of inserter this thing need? Just grabbing 1 a second. So a tier 1 should be sufficient. It's plus 50%.
God. Ah! Shoot. Dang.
I can't squeeze in.
Oh. Ah. I think I got 0 hits on this phase. Okay. Down to... Oh, I thought we were down to ice and electric, but apparently not. Oh, that didn't kill either. Okay. It's not great.
So these are unstacked now, right? Okay.
Kaboom. Alright.
I should be making 24 now. I need to turn to diamond. Which is 1-to-1. They're half the speed.
TDD, please. So then they send them off in an actual spaceship.
I need 32 of these buildings. That's kind of a lot. Let's find somewhere else to do that, I guess. Let's just do it over here, I guess. Kind of spaghetti, but
Who? Who the heck was that?
Flight mode.
Very special thanks. Smiley.
apparently apparently max build is 15.
Oh, I just lost all my lives. Well, what are you gonna do? Ripple Star still looks kind of cursed. It looks burnt.
Oh, it's a different diamond recipe apparently. You mine diamonds, I guess.
But of course. That is where they're found after all, in the mines. The diamond mines.
Well, it says you mine kimberlite ore or something. I don't know.
That sounds very RuneScape.
You're telling me.
Did the Chinese to English, like, just pick up on the RuneScape terminology and just plug that in?
Who knows?
You know, all those Chinese to English RuneScape translations. Man, why do they just delete all your lives? It's kind of depressing. I mean, I kind of saw that coming, but I didn't see it coming hard enough.
I don't know why this is under like logistics.
Wait, but I can't even like use this on this guy. Oh god. How irritating. Oh, I could have done this one though. Okay, fine. Well, now I know. When I fail to hit the bomb guy again, we can just eat him and then come back to the start of the stage and try not to use the knight. Actually, there's like 3 spiky guys here. This is like the worst one. Wait. Oh. Is this thing like a GUI? With one eye?
I'm not sure this has a direction.
That would make it scalar.
It doesn't have like an apparent one.
That's fine.
Alright, so we have diamonds and we... So now I need to make proliferator juice A from here.
So I guess the question is, what is like the best copy ability to go in on dark matter? I think the correct answer is the first 2 abilities that dark matter uses. No? Okay.
I feel like I should just use a different coal spot. I only have 3. Give me like 1 belt.
Dang it.
I actually need 2 belts if I want to like batch this full throughput.
Got greedy.
Pull over here.
Dang it, man. Oh god, I'm hecking dead. Bro, how did I dodge that? Holy crap.
Um. Maybe I can just make it right here. I do need like a lot of space for this too. It's kind of the same deal as this, right? 'Cause like half goes into this, and then half would go into this.
Yeah.
He's making a very weird roundabout route just to get to here. Okay, surely there's a better way.
I didn't know they dropped tomatoes when you already got their crystal shards. Oh, it like actually exploded that time. It didn't just... Oh. Everyone's just like, what the heck is this thing that Kirby has? Oh my god, it was actually... Death number 5, goodbye Kirby. Alright, I guess we actually are air riders, Sing.
Or whatever.
Okay, well, I've got 3 lives for this, so hopefully I don't screw up too bad. Okay, I've got 4 lives for this. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. You just have to run this like little stage again if you game over. Alright, what are the controls on this crazy boss fight? You can like rotate by holding L and R.
The iron should run over this line, right?
Okay, yeah, and if you use the joystick, nothing happens. Jump does nothing. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty awful start. Oh my god. Oh. Wait.
How
Oh.
destroying those, not these ones that are right next to me?
So there's like some universe where the correct play here is to like destroy the wings first.
Replication complete.
Bring the copper.
You can destroy the wings. Yeah, it makes them turn slower. Makes the fight easier. Now that we're basically starting the fight on 1 HP.
Feed this machine. It doesn't need to live here, I guess, but I don't really feel like moving the factory.
Ah, dang it.
Okay, it's about the copper coming to this. Can I just change it? Nice.
Okay. And this is where I die because I'm not gonna be able to dodge the poison goop very well, probably. Really trying his hardest to catch up, but I mean, you literally can just like get on top of them without actually like hitting the eye if you've got both the wings down. Not sure if it's worth it. Never really did understand what the purpose of like rotating was, but
Okay.
it's a thing you can do, I guess.
I'll do that. So that clears up this space. Was this made in? Assembler. Assembler? Oh, those are bigger. And they're also slower. Can I make better assemblers? I mean, I can, but can I? Like, how expensive are these?
I mean, I basically just no damage the fight. So these are fakes, right? Wait, they just have like crystal shards on their spears.
So
And there's death number 6.
might as
But
well
who's
tech
counting?
this stuff, I guess.
Research complete.
It is different. Everything's colored now. They pulled out the colored pencils for True End.
Please produce.
So maybe we'll figure out who that character was.
Takes half sec, so that is quite fast.
I mean, I'm assuming it has to... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's just the princess. It is a different image, though. Because she totally had her hair down, and she was, like, combing it, or brushing it, I guess. I didn't recognize her.
Need 8 of these machines.
Some of these other pictures are different, too. Like, the one with the frog and whatever was in front of the frog. When it was colored, the frog was eating it. Like, it ate it. I don't remember what was there, but it's gone now.
Research complete.
I like you do nuclear fusion instead of nuclear fission in this game. It's funny to me.
And that is not a happy face. Oh, and he ate the apple. Happy Kirby. You kind of have to watch these credits back to back to understand the small little stories they're telling in every single one of those pictures, apparently. I never knew. And there's only one choice here?
Application complete.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Oh, but these need to be like piled, right?
Alright, we're paying attention this time. Again. They're all asleep in this picture.
Unless I use pile inserters, which I guess I could just make them.
Yeah, there's a weird spider thing, but it gets eaten in the colored version. And yeah, who the heck is that? I mean, it's the princess, apparently.
Insufficient materials.
That's very, you know, hair down, alert, alert.
Research complete.
Sparky. Bouncy. Rocky. Glom. Apparently this thing is an eel and not a frog. Or like a snake or something. Drop. Fishbone. Sawyer. Wall Shatso. I did not get many of these today. Well, GG. Unfortunately, I don't feel like if I started another Kirby game now, I would finish it. Maybe I could play Kirby 1, but like...
I actually want to do this here.
Isn't that on Game Boy?
There's like more It's like longer belts I have to be running. Yeah, maybe I just run the... Either way, I'm running like long belts. Existing me
Donkey
sprayed
Kong
like
Land.
all over the place.
Sword of Hope. Survival, kids! Uh-oh.
Research complete.
Kirby, Tilt and Tumble. Wait, Kirby's Dream Land 2 is also on the Game Boy? Wait, seriously? Wait, what's on the NES then? Does the NES have no Kirby games? Am I just like crazy? NES is Kirby's Adventure. Oh, which is like Nightmare in Dreamland, question mark?
No, this requires spraying
Citrus.
3
It's on
items
Lana.
for every one. Is it actually not worth it? Did I like mess in the bath? I probably did.
Oh god, they're huge. Alright, where's Kirby? Ah, here it is. Wait, then this game's not, like, short, though. I mean, it's not long, but... And presto, it's Kirby. This game's got, like, a good, like, 7 or 8 worlds or whatever, right?
Replication.
Oh god,
complete.
one hit and it's gone. Oh god, it's like kinda
Flowers.
laggy.
Need magnets.
You have to press
and-
up to fly in this game? You can't just jump again?
Flight.
Alright.
Where are these?
Great, now I can
Being
lag the
made.
game. I wonder how to, like, expel abilities in this game. I don't know if it can be done.
Why does it say I can't make this when here it says I can make it? Oh, I just probably don't have enough. Here's iron plates. Okay.
What the heck is this?
It's just. Those.
Let's go back to Game Boy. Ooh, zoom my face out. Oh boy, you can't run in this game. Well, unless I'm just bad, but...
Running so fast.
In. Out. Avalanche? Maybe. I saw...
16.
Which one was it? One of the weird puzzle games or whatever. Block Ball? I think Block Ball I saw. There's one thing crazy about this game. This is the first Kirby game, right? You want to know something crazy? There's no copy abilities in this game. I literally didn't know that. I don't think I've ever played this. I played, I played Superstar. Which is, like, apparently basically this, right? Except... not. Exactly the same thing. Yeah, Spring Breeze, exactly.
Consuming a lot of resources doing this handcrafting.
Oh, this game has like a score too. But enemies respawn and there's no timers, so you can kind of just grind it if you really wanted to, right?
Replication complete.
Oh. Wait. That didn't do anything.
What's more expensive between these two buildings?
Was that supposed to like Mike?
Okay, this is much
Because it
cheaper.
sure didn't.
I should just put down 2 spray coaters.
What the heck are these guys? Must have screwed up by like sucking it up.
Replication complete.
Oh, right click is move. I keep forgetting that. I was like, why am I moving so weird?
I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just like kind of going through doors, and in theory I'm making progress, but I didn't realize how much of a like maze this was. The wall mask was in one of the buildings in Aerodio City. I noticed that. I saw it, but I didn't realize what it was. But now that you mention it, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Whoa. Oh, dude, what the heck? Bronto Burts are like crazy in this game. Okay, well I kinda did it this time. I just... Oh. Apparently Kirby got over his weakness to spikes later in the series. Or did I get crushed there or something? Or did I just have way less health than I thought I did? I mean, I think the Gordo insta-killed me. Suddenly not so sure, but... Wait, why is this, like, different? What is happening?
Replication complete.
Well. Oh god. Did I just eat like a sweet potato? Is that what gave me this like superpower? Ow. Ba-dum. What? What is going on? Okay. That was my bad. That was me trying to press jump to fly and not up. Which, as we've now learned, does not work. Should have learned that in stage 1, but...
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Probably dead. Seems like the kind of path that would take me to food, but would kill me trying to get to it. Oh. Okay, well, that is also a possibility, I guess. Maybe I was supposed to go the other way if I wanted food. I think I got a hit. Oh, come on. Oh, I get the sinking feeling this isn't gonna last forever. There's a secret, like, door in here, isn't there? Wait, so they have this, like, crazy, like... that stuff. Super... balloon power up. So this is Curry. Oh, I see. What am I actually shooting? Just power. Which I assume was in Spring Breeze as well. Does it show up like elsewhere in Kirby Superstar? Anywhere? Oh, this is dangerous. Please give me a tomato and not just like a 1-up. Okay, thank goodness. I don't think you need more than 1 tomato ever, but I'll take it, I guess. Yo, this guy's cracked. for score. I mean, fair. Wait, why is this version of Krakow like way easier than the other one? Oh, there we go. It's like he doesn't even like attack you. That was still way easier, but. Mount D. Wait, what? Oh God. Huh? What is it? Is this like a collectible? It killed all enemies or something. OG Corbo, yeah. Oh, I'm not doing great here. This is not my best showing. This boss. Yeah, I'm not playing boss music anymore. What is this like weird mechanic where you like touch another Kirby and it like blows up all the monsters in the room? I'm like trying to figure out like what exactly is going on there. Ah. Well, tactical heal, as they say. Well, this one's got boss music again. Kirby must make his way through a small area based on a stage that the boss was featured in, then touch a lingering copy of himself to remove the enemies in the way of the door to the boss. Oh god, he's got so much health. And I don't. What's the lore on DDD then? Did DD like just steal all the food or something? Is that all that's going on here? Oh, this isn't good. Shoot. The hammer is the one that gets me, man. Ah! The double! Alright, I'm going in with full health and more knowledge this time. We should be okay, I hope. Oh. Uncool, man. I had like double shot on you. Wait, does it actually do 2 damage in this game if you get... I haven't been paying careful enough attention. Is going for the double just a waste of my time? Waste of my risk assessment. I still can't tell. Well, we have the same amount of health now, so that's a good sign. And the crowd goes wild. Wait, that's not the way I spat him out. Wait, was that guy's name Sunny Rain? Is that what I just saw? I must have misread that. Special thanks to Bubby. And Cypher. Rewind. Yeah, I can do that, right? Maybe. Sunday Rain. That's not much better. And so many players, period. And Gooey's getting his fish. Start a new adventure. This game has New Game Plus? Or like Heroes Quest or whatever? That sounds hard. Oh, and I can't even like... That's not what they told me to do. I'm not doing this, but I want to see it, I guess. It's kind of hard to press those buttons all at the same time.
I've been muted for like an eternity, apparently.
Yeah, I thought you went somewhere.
No. I'm playing the game silent, apparently. These are the raw materials to produce. You can
So what's different
choose
here, just more
between
enemies?
gaining the extra product or the speed up effect. What do you mean choose between?
These are some enemies I've never seen before. Anyway.
So the question I'm like having a little trouble understanding here
Minerals
is
depleted.
if I spray the spray, does it give me extra spray? I assume no, but it's a little unclear.
You do have Star Stacker. I know nothing about this game. What even is this?
Oh, this needs to be sprayed here.
Kirby speaks.
spray here, and that's it.
Wait, no, I want it. Oh god. What are the actual controls? Okay, yeah, I understand.
All right. So now this whole spray line's set up, and spray is spraying spray, or spray is spraying the things that make spray. Spray is not spraying spray.
Use chain reactions. Dude, how are you supposed to, like, see that this is gonna chain?
Okay, that was a lot of effort to set that up. Wish I had somewhere. I wish I built this somewhere where I had more space. What does that get me exactly? Nothing? Alright.
Only pinball games I ever played were the Game Boy Advance. Pokemon Pinball and Mario Pinball. Well, actually, no, I think I've played the original Pokemon Pinball as well. Are any of those on Virtual Console?
Like, do I want to redo this with spray? Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend that I understand.
If I made the spray thing, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. This exact instant. Let's say we want to build solar or whatever. What is that gonna require? Requires this. So this is made from stone, which is made into glass, which is made into prisms, and chips, which is iron and copper, to make this. I also need to build this thing, EM rail injector. Injects considerable solar cells
This is neat.
to integrate with the Dyson swarm.
Yeah, I see. There's no, like, puzzle mode in this game, which is a shame.
And what I combine it with this ray receiver. Stored as critical photons.
Your face is a critical photon. Get owned.
Yes. What?
Oh my god, it's Klonoa. It's... Huh? Wait, no, this isn't what I thought it was. I got really excited for a quarter of a second there. I thought they had Drill Dozer on the hecking, like, VC. And I was gonna, like, lose my mind. They actually don't have that many Game Boy Advance games, do they?
I don't know,
And yet they have the full Staffy series. Wait, they have Red Rescue Team? Why?
This is like almost entirely glass. I just need to make like a line of prisms. There's gonna be prisms for this. Stone over there, but I think there's also more stone over here.
Flight mode.
I'm kind of tapping it already. Grab this stone, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. After playing, like, numerous other Kirby games in the last couple days and coming back to this, I think I still prefer
Copy
Amazing
abilities?
Mirror.
Oh.
Just in terms of, like, just raw, like, gameplay and movement. It just feels the best to me.
I also just, I like, Amazing Mirror has like this whole like, you know, open map that you kind of explore, and I don't know, there are other Kirby games that kind of have things like it, but I don't think there's anything that's quite in the same like way.
Well, I mean, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, obviously. Has,
Obviously, yes, of course.
a maze stage that is like Subspace Emissary or whatever. There's that one level that's just like, oh yeah, this is just Amazing Mirror. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Does Dreamland or Nightmare and Dreamland have, like, run on the exact same engine? Does anyone know? I wish that game was on VC. I'd probably play it. Probably would have played that one first, because that one's like the Kirby game that it has been the longest since I last played. I feel like. I actually don't know if I've ever played Dreamland 2. Probably have, but... Oh my god, it's Rock, the best ability. Oh, sorry, Stone.
Flight mode.
What I want to try doing here is maybe I can do his bots, but I need to like
Wait, what am I missing here? The way in, probably.
Insufficient logistic bots, huh?
Flight mode.
There's like a
Back off, buddy.
max range for these though, but 2-to-1. Am I out of belts?
Build more belts.
I should probably figure out automating this stuff first, actually, before I go crazy with the.
Flight mode.
Yeah, but how can you automate it without belts?
Well, automate belts. I'm automating like the low tier belts because that was easy, but I should automate like the high tier belts.
Can you believe this game doesn't have Wispy Woods? But Wispy Woods' crusty old grandfather, King Golem? He's so old, he hecking is petrified.
Is it even a Kirby game?
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I mean, even Super Smash Bros. Has Wispy Woods, so like... further evidence as usual. Alright, I played a level. You can't play this yet.
Replication complete.
Yeah, there are a surprising number of Kirby games that you can play on the Switch too, though. Because they also, like, what? They re-released,
Hacking item.
Flight mode.
I really should probably set my like logistics to like automatically refill my inventory.
Super Kirby Clash. Don't know what that one's all about. Dream Buffet apparently was cute. Okay, Return to Dreamland. That's the one. This is Magalore's game, yeah. Star Allies is on the Switch. This isn't real. What the heck is Pocket Penguin DX? Why does this, like... Whatever. I don't know how all of these things are Kirby, but sure. So there's like 3 Kirby games. Like, actual full Kirby games. Soon to be 4. Because yes, this is an actual real full Kirby game. Air Riders is probably like the longest Kirby game on the Nintendo Switch too.
Okay, Gear Plus. It's just 1-to-1. Gears are not 5 iron. So this is 3 iron. This is also 1-to-1. Okay.
Well,
And then this needs a third.
Kirby Clash? I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's basically like one of those games that I was just looking at. It's like it's either Star Allies or Return to Dreamland. Like the mechanics of that, and you just speed each other up. I think. Could be wrong.
This is 4 iron. Make one of these. And this is 10 iron. 10 iron to make this thing.
Wait, why is it letting me like? Oh no, it's over.
Importantly, of the 10 iron to make this, 4 of
Alright,
them
well.
are magnets. Oh, is there a rider's time or?
No. But I don't have anything else to do right now. So I guess we are finally devolving to just staring at the title screen.
17. So this is 20. 16. So this is a full
Action
green
RPG.
belt, and this is a small green belt.
Sounds exciting. Kirby TM Air Riders. You know what Kirby game you can't play on the Switch 2? Kirby Air Ride.
I think that's intentional.
Yeah. Well, you say that, and then hacking Red Rescue Team on the Game Boy Advance is just on the VC, so I'm like, wait, what?
It just shows how much of a coward Sakurai is.
Well, I think it shows how much of a pain in the rear end it is to emulate the GameCube games.
Yeah,
but-
there's like 4 GameCube games.
Yeah.
They've very padded the numbers by having like the European and American release on there. I'm like, bro, these are like the same game.
I mean, you go to the Japanese one, it doesn't even have that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think it'll be added? It might. I mean, we still have to get all the other games they promised first. Like, Pokemon Coliseum and XD.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty hype. Those games are great. Although I do kind of sort of feel like if I were to like, you know, stream another Pokemon game someday, it should probably be one that I haven't streamed like 3 times before. But I don't know. I technically have the means now to stream, you know, like Black and White. Or whichever one I have.
16 times 1.2.
I have to delete my old save file to do that, but... And I don't think I'm willing to buy another copy of those games, because those ones are expensive. For some reason, Gen 6 was like... I literally bought it new for like $40 or whatever when I got Y version to play it earlier this year. And then you like look at Gen 5 and it's like $250 per game. And you look at Gen 7 and it's like $300 per game. And you're like, what huh? Huh? What happened to Gen 6?
Smelters.
Did they like seriously overproduce that game or something? Like... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, I guess I should cut stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be driving in the air. Riding in the air, as they say. Probably try and, like, I don't know, restart my computer or something before then. And then I'll set up OBS. 6 a.m. stream. I mean, I don't know. I would love to, but I'm only gonna be able to play for like half an hour. And then the yearning will be all the stronger for the like work day. It'll probably be like, it'll be bad. I don't know what to start with. I don't know if I'm just gonna jump right back into like online city trial, or if I'm gonna like just jump right into the story mode, or actually give like some more time in Air-Eyed. Depending on how the achievements work, it kind of seems like it's going to be best to do everything that you can online. Like, if it's possible to get like the normal city trial achievements while also playing online and getting online achievements, like you're going to want to be doing online matches to double dip. Unless things are like extremely like cursed and need some very specific setups and careful routing and planning and not having other people interfere with your life. But I don't know.
Wait, this feels like way too long, right? 'Cause it's only 12.
Alright, for real, I'm gonna cut stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
It's gonna be 18 long. 16, 17, 18. Okay. Where I got the other number from?
Numbers.com. Just download more numbers. My uncle works for Numbers, and he says to buy more numbers. Period.
Yeah. It's magnets. Oh, I'm out of. I am out of this. So this range is actually smaller. Okay. Don't need to make a belt of. Well, I also need to turn. Do I need regular magnets for anything in this chain? No. Seems 2, so I only need 6 of these. And this one I only need 12. Iron.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I guess it's AMQ time after all.
Restoration complete.
It's fair.
Good luck, Mr. Dyson, or Mr.
Okay.
Sphere, I guess, is the proper name.
Mr. Sphere. I mean, I also
Mr.
need to make the
Sphere, yeah.
same decisions about whether or not I want to play the story first, or just play just trial, or
Yeah. Part of me is like, kind of feel like maybe the story is a good idea because
at least get
I
practice.
no, I don't want to get like spoiled by other people using characters
Oh
I've never
yeah,
seen
you're
before.
gonna show up and someone's gonna be using like a card you've never seen.
Yeah.
Someone's show up with Mecha Kirby or whatever.
Dark Nightmare Night or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The game's like literally launched and the Japanese players already have it unlocked. So like by the time you
Oh
play
yeah.
it, it's
I was scrolling YouTube and I saw like managed to quickly avert my eyes and there's like a thumbnail that was just like Kirby Air Riders all cutscenes. I was like, yep, not watching that one.
already. Must not be
Yeah.
that long then. It's like it
No, I
can't be
wouldn't
longer
expect
than
it to be,
longer
but-
than like 6 hours or whatever.
Well, sure, but like you also are gonna have to play it like 100 times to get all blocks, right? So.
Right. I mean, but to get all cutscenes, right? Like I'm sure it's. I mean, I guess Smash, but I guess like Subspace didn't have that many side things. Like you play through it like twice ish. I feel like, and you get everything. As opposed to like World of Light, where it's just like it's all side content.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's the ratio here? Okay, it's actually.
Well, I don't know. If I just screwing around in City Trial, I might hop on. If I'm doing story mode, I might not. I don't know.
Sure.
But I'm gonna hop over to AMQ land.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Thank you. So it seems like I want a 2-to-1 ratio of gears. So of these, I want to take 4 of these. Just, I assume, assembler now. Which is 6, I think, because it's 75, because 4 times 3 divided by 4. That was 4 times 4 divided by 3. Yeah, I need 6 of these. What's the rate of these? 1-to-1. 75. That's distance 2. That's fine. Okay, yeah, so we can put it right here. Okay, you should make gears. Wish you can just hold the button down. Gears. 75. Yeah, 75. Okay. I need to get a copper line here for this belt of magnets. Where's copper? So that way. Okay.
Light bulb.
It is on just a little island, huh? This spot's like weird. Like 7 is the most I'm gonna get here. Yeah, I don't think I get 7. Alright, I only need 1 belt. Oh, I don't even need a whole belt. Yeah, I mean, just bring up a belt of copper and it'll be fine. So 4, 10, 17. Okay, so this is 22. Is there a better 20 I can get out of this? This is 17. Just put one more down here. I only need 4 more here. I just need 12 of these. I guess I can get away with just only a half belt for this specific use case. I only need 6, which means I only need 10. Yeah, so I can just grab like these two or these two. Yeah, let's grab these two.
Flight mode.
Still for there. I like don't know my way around my base anymore.
Flight mode.
I need to get this over here. So this is 2 to 1 to 2 in an assembler. Okay. Let's say I boost this. That's 12 on a lane. I need 4. Six assemblers. Oh, these are kind of. Yeah. Well. Do this again. I really want to squeeze it here. For tier 1s. Reverse it like this. There we go. Just click in the wrong spot, maybe. Need fast.
Insufficient materials.
No, I don't have any fast inserters. Magnets. Fast in here, fast out, and then fast from here. .75. Okay, this can be a tier 1. Hold on. So it's 0.75 but times 50%. I need to do at least a full revolution. Yeah.
Replication complete.
Yeah, this doesn't be tier 2 then. And this is asking for 2 times 0.75 times 1.5 is 2.25. So yeah, it needs to be tier 2 also. Okay, magnets. Okay, so we have magnet, gears. Okay, is that everything I need? Yeah. So I have to combine these 3 things. 0.5 at the slowest, but these should all be coded, to be honest. The code 4 items. It's a little rough. This is 3 items to get 2. This is, yeah, 4 items for 1, and there's another 4 items for 1. Sure. I don't know if this is really worth coding this stuff. So can I just insert this on place? It looks like I can. I can do the same thing here. Coder. And then the same thing here. Coder. Let's just put a splitter here. There you go. Wait, no, I still have to get this like looped around. Shoot.
Insufficient materials.
Am I out of iron? Or like, I'm trying to automate the thing that I'm like handcrafting right now, and I'm like, if I threw these things in a chest right now, then I could just grab it, but I'm not. Alright,
Replication complete.
no, hold on. Ran out of magnets. I'm chesting somewhere. Over here? What I'll do here actually is another, there's like a form that's like, yeah, like this. You can definitely make the belt do what I wanted to do, but it's fine. I'll just do it this way. So now this is all coded. Okay. So this is being made. Let's see, I have a belt of 12. .75 times 1.5 divided by 12 inverse. 11. Why is this ratio so weird? It's eating 1 a second. 0.75 times 1.5. I see. So what if I put it in Mark II? 1.5 times 1.5. That's still a weird number. It's like 6 now. Let's put down 12 of these.
Replication
I am
complete.
blowing through all my... all my soil, which I'm not a huge fan of. I do wish I knew a method of getting this stuff back. Yeah, and it's just confirming it's iron that I need the most of, yeah. Okay, 12. I don't need my belts. This is making 0.5, yeah. So this can go out on a regular belt. Wait, I packed this pretty tight. Don't I need these 2 resources specifically to make tier 1 belts? Hold on. Oh, these produce them like crazy fast. Yeah, so I should have a few of these first, because if I put this on a 12 belt, 3 times 0.75 times 1.5 divided by 12 inverse 4 of these. Wow, really 4? That doesn't make any sense because 4 of these is 1x. No, the math is wrong. Three times 0.75 times 1.5. 3.378. Instead of 3. Divide that by 12 inverse. Oh, it's 3.5 instead of 4. Okay. It's just only slightly better, I guess. Oh, but I haven't been... I just realized I've been doing the 50%, but I haven't included the plus 20% at all in this math. I think those are like added together or multiplicative. Oh, so all my numbers are like wrong. All right, let's just make about 3 of these. Well, we'll do 4. If it overpopulates, it overpopulates. So if I do conveyor belts, 4 belts, conveyor belts, and then I need to have 4 more. That's fine. I don't know if I have enough gears. Not like math this all out. So this right now needs 2 per second, and it needs to need 3 per second. Is that how that works? Yeah, 3 per second. And then only 1 per second, so 1.5 of these. Wait, how's this work out? How's that 3 and... Oh no, that does make sense because it's... Okay. And then this is gonna output like 1,000,000 per second. Times 1.5. That's still not even going to be enough, but that's fine. I mean, this is only filling a 6 belt, right? Not. Oh no, I am going to put on a 12 belt. Wait, what? Add another object. What is it talking about? I don't know why it's making me manually place these. It's a little concerning. Alright. We'll just do 3 of these. Because 3 should be plenty. I don't the math is like for some reason wrong and I don't know why. But 3 should be enough. Okay, and so in this recipe we need to make engines. Also, making belts. So it needs 1.5 a second close, and then 0.5. These are also 0.75. So it's 2. It's 1 times 1.5 times 0.75. It's 1.25. And divide that by 3. Yeah, so the long inserter still needs to be tier 2. For this to work. That's unfortunate. So you have like a normal, and then a tier 2 like this. This one's now 1, this one's 0.75. Yeah, there's 1.5. This is 0.5, 0.75, yeah. But 0.5 is too slow. It needs to be like 0.56 or whatever, so it needs to be tier 2 if I want to do full speed. And then there's just going to be outputting at a very slow rate, so this can just be a regular inserter. Are you gonna let me copy this? Yes, thank you. I don't know why the other one wouldn't let me copy. I don't know what this story was. I wonder if I should loop this backwards. I do want this to come out like this, and then or it takes to go over this thing, I guess. Sure. And these can be repainted. Is there a world I can get the paint in there? I could stick it apparently up here, but surely I can't go from like this thing to this thing. Can't get it to select the square that I'm trying to get it to select. Please. This the correct square? Bro. This is so dumb. I think I delete. Hey. We got it. That's so so painful. I don't like please tell me there's an easier way to like do this like drawing stuff and when you're not on the ground. As soon as you're not like on the plane level, it's just like holy shit, bro. Okay. And the next tier thing is this guy. Oh, there's another tier after this. Shoot. I need more magnets. That's fine. I'll worry about that later. I do want to make this though, because I do need to make them. Yeah, it doesn't use any of the other like components. I just will make more. I'll make more magnets. That's fine. And I need to bring copper from somewhere or coal. Coal. It's always copper. All right. This is just 1 and 1. So if I like consume a whole belt, it's just say it's let's just put 6 down. I'm out of assemblers.
Flight mode.
Long distance is 1, but it's multiplied, so I need to use a long inserter, a faster inserter for the longer distance. Oh, I did not put space for. It's doing the thing again. On space for power, but should be okay. Okay, just drop some power lines down. Okay. Sprayed. I'm gonna find out that like none of this is worth the coal to spray this stuff. Okay, so I'm making these things now. Pretty good rate. Okay. Being both motors and turbines. Next here is super magnets. Okay, but this plus this is what I need to make the higher tier belts. I also should probably inserters are a little awkward because I need to source like copper here. I am bringing copper here, but I need to make chips just to do these things, which I probably should do. Okay. It's probably worth sticking these into the chests or whatever. This should be painted first, actually. There's basically not a world where I wouldn't want to paint this. Eh? Say 5. For now. How do I make this work? I don't know, man. I did it before. I know it's possible. Lack item. What? They're being sprayed, but the stack is like, oh god, the stack is like partial. Whatever, it's fine. You don't have the same quality problems as Factorio, where it's like if you don't have the correct quality, the craft won't work at all. This one at least will consume all the low quality stuff up until eventually it works. Number still hasn't gone up, so we're still good. Power seems fine. It's cool. How do I get these two things together? They're right here. I guess I can just put it over here. This actually will turn belt into more belt because of the multiplier, which is kind of funny. A second. This is another like super fast craft. I can keep building here, but I'd really rather build somewhere where it's not just open ocean, I guess. If I can hop it. Goes up, actually a level higher. These need to be sprayed. I pull off of this line. Let's see, we're back to this thing. So I'll just do that. Okay. I guess I only need 3. guess I don't actually want to spray here because I don't need to spray the buildings that I'm just placing. Right? What I should do is put down a splitter here. Oh boy, there's like no fucking space. There's space to put this here still. There isn't. It's fine. And then we put this here. Then we put this guy. There we go. Assume this orientation doesn't actually matter. Now I can put a chest here. I'm meant to like 10 stacks. Stick a logistics on it. I don't see a reason for that. Then you get these guys over here. Oh, wait, can I go from the upper position? I can. Okay. Fucking owned by whatever. Oh, it's like no, it's not too high. Lacking item. Which way do I want to... I am missing tier 2s. Okay. There we go, now I have tier 2. Which way do I want to send this? I guess I'll do it like this. Alrighty. Now we're making both belts at very, very high demand. Hey, Carissa. It is like interplanetary, but I haven't really done very much on other planets at all. Basically just been on the starting planet. Like random holes because the drag power tool does not fucking work. But I need more than just the belts. I'm just kind of building them out just to kind of consume the belts. But like these two resources go into other things too. But I got tired of. Okay. I'm not gonna bother tier 3 belts. Those are way too expensive. This is kind of expensive, but it's also not because I need to be making these anyways over here. Kinda should be automating these, but I also probably won't bother. For now, just give me a stack of each of these and then shouldn't need to make many of these, but tier 3 okay, so that's taken care of. The other thing I needed to work on was making this thing, the photonic combinator, which is made pretty much mostly from stone and then
Replication
chips, which is iron plus copper. This is also iron plus copper. Funny that these have like almost the same recipe like requirements, but different paths. It gives you different items. Precision drone. Yeah, I'm using these drones, but there's like just better. These seem like just better drones. Probably worth building those at some point. Oh wait, when did I get this recipe? Oh no, yeah, I've always had these two. This is the new one, the deuterium recipe. I'm seeing an empty belt, which is kind of concerning. It's the iron belt. It's because all the iron's going to making these things still. Got it. That's fine. Don't have a problem with that. Ollie's being weird right now. One second, let me go feed her. Okay, back. Where I leave off. The number hasn't moved, which is good.
Flight mode.
I don't know if this was a good idea to use so much jam. This is a very awkward part of the grid. Well, piling TR2 belts gives me 24 a second, which it's a 3-2. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. It's 2-1 to 3-2. How'd that work out? Six gives me, it's 3-1, I guess is the final ratio. No, doesn't sound right. No, yeah, it's 3-1. Okay. And these in assemblers or furnaces? This is in a furnace. This is in an assembler. A little annoying. So, once I start plopping down furnaces. Apparently crude oil here. Rid of these. 1 a second. These like 2 rings are so different in their length. I'm out. Ugh, I'll get more of these anyways.
Flight mode.
Smelters. Yeah, you just don't want to. You don't want to build in the other direction because you see like all these like grid lines don't line up. You build like building just near the pole just kind of sucks. Sure, I mean that makes sense to me. Should always be fine here. And then 2 green belts, so a green belt here. And a green belt here. The shortest path distance is probably accurate, but very confused. Like I'm trying to just draw an arc, and it's. Yeah, equator is good because the distance. These are like way more square around the equator for a really wide range. And it would make sense to just kind of send this to somewhere else, but Unfortunately, this planet is really water. Like, around the equator. Like, this is all, like, I don't know. I don't have soil. I'm just trying to build on islands as much as possible. Okay, so I need 20. This like has to go here. Well, that's 20. I mean, it's more than 20, but it's 20. But these ones. I don't know. If there's someone knows like a good source of soil, I'd love to hear it. The enemies? There are no enemies. They're all dead. Is that really the best way to get it? Kind of ridiculous. Yeah. This is just like an ocean planet, which kind of, I mean, you need water. Like, water is a required resource, but you use so little water. It's not like Factorio where you need water for like almost every power source. This is an assembler. So 3/2 times 3/4. It's 9/8. Why? Okay. 12 divided by 9 times 8. No, it's never gonna be a good ratio. It's gonna be like 11 or 12, so just build 11 or 12. Should I paint this? I don't know, whatever. Roxan's pretty common on this planet, so I'm not going to paint this. Once you get towers, you can move a lot of factories to another planet. I guess, I don't know. It kind of seems like building, I built like one of these things, but this seems not very useful right now for me at this point in the game. It seems like I need the interstellar logistics in order to do anything useful. I need more inserters. Black item, huh?
Flight mode.
Yeah, the naming is confusing. I wanted interplanetary, so it's like, oh, this goes between planets. That's literally what interplanetary means. And then one was called interstellar. This goes between the stars. That seems pretty straightforward. And then I got owned by apparently localization issues. Yeah, it could be called intraplanet and but whatever, it's fine. I'm over at this point, but it did piss me off at the time. It's not, the tech is called interplanetary. Or planetary logistics. Not called interplanetary? I thought it did. Where did it? I don't know. For some reason I thought it said, oh, because this one's called interstellar. So I must have said this was interplanetary. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. I'm over it. It annoyed me at the time. I'm done. Alright. I have this now. I need to make... Yeah, interstellar I would have assumed is like for like a warp system for sending logistics between stars, and interplanetary would be between the planets. Like it's the next tier, and then there's like the lowest tier one, the basic logistics is just for those stuff that's on the planet. Like conceptually that's just how it makes sense to me. It's like there's 3 tiers, one's for on the planet, one's in the solar system, and one's like interstellar. Especially with how it's named, but whatever. I also want to make this as well. Let's make both of these. mean, I'm kind of making coils, but I need to make more coils. And if I want to make these, this needs magnets anyways. I mean, I can feed off of like this bus line, which isn't really running these days. I need very little plasma exciters. That's kind of my experience when I looked at like the things that need it. I mean, the spray coater I've needed a decent number of, but and the logistics bot stuff, but I've been just kind of handcrafting those. And I have like a small like mall factory for it, so I don't. It's fine for construction. I've never really expanded my mall to add these buildings to automate them. It just kind of owned me a little bit. This seems like something I'll probably want to make a lot of. Which is the reason why I was even doing this in the first place. How much is this? It's 2 to 1. So I need at least a belt, a full belt of 6. I guess I can just... So I have more copper here. I can just make chips here. Am I using all of this? I am. That's a little shocking. Okay. Is there more iron closer to this? Seems to be a fairly large iron that I could pull off of. I wonder if that placement was a mistake. A lot of effort just to get one more in there. Reverse rotation button. Yeah, I've gotten used to that at least. This is probably good enough for this. Use the left and right arrow keys. Oh, look at that. That's kind of awkward. Holding shift with my pinky and then left and right with my arrows. But that works. I've always used R. I feel like you can just break trees by walking into them. Okay, so chips are 2 and 1. So I build a 12 and another 6. That will give me a belt of 12 circuit boards. Do I need 12? I mean, for this I only need... No, for this I need 6 right now. Well, actually, no. It's 24 divided by 3. It's 8. I only need 4, not 6. Technically. But I feel like building a larger amount of circuits here is probably worth doing. I'm just trying to build a set of 12 circuits and I can try to logistics this somewhere else. Can I build that much? I mean, almost certainly. Yeah, there's so much iron here. Okay. Let us cut this for now. Stacker it, but I see no reason to. So this should be 24 is what I'm looking for. I don't want to cross this line. That sucks. How long does this fit? This does fit 12. I can probably fit it here. We'll need to use pile inserters. I want to do it that way. Which I don't think I have that many of. I kinda don't want to make a billion of these. These are pretty expensive. Alright. I used them earlier. I definitely can make it work without them. Alright. Yeah, I'll just gap these. I can have them like... I can be like what's the word I'm looking for? Like I can put 6 here and then put like 6 here and then like go over. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do it that way. I'll want to pile them probably. Alternatively, I can have a 1 tile gap here. Because the piler can't like fit in this space. Or can it? can, but I still need like a gap. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do it this way. It's okay. But yeah, I will want to pile them. Actually, do I care about piling them? Like, am I going to spray this? I'm probably not going to spray this. I've been trying not to spray the first tier crafts. Six, 7, 6. That's short one. That's so unfortunate. 8, 7, 5. That's exactly. Okay. Collide. Do you want to keep it like this so this gap in the middle is as big as possible? That will make it a lot easier to go over here. Okay. Constantly needing foundation. another 10? Sure, why not? Okay. Now we can combine these to make a larger amount of. Okay, so we use tier 2s for this. This consumes 2 a second and produces 2 a second. Okay. How many do I even have? A handful? 3. Need 8 of these machines. There's not many. I need to put a, I'm gonna put one of, I guess I don't need to put a balancer. It's not really that needed. Lacking item.
Flight mode. I guess we'll go this way so it can be sprayed. Spray is actually coming from here. This is going to be eating how many? 1.5, so it does need level 2 still. Did I grab the wrong line? I sure did. Fuck me. My inventory keeps like filling up with like crap that I can't like get rid of. This line. Look like you can just build belts over water without foundation. This would be a fucking nightmare otherwise. Oh, this is gonna be fun. is making 24. Yeah, this is making 24. Yeah. There we go. The same thing here. Wait, no, not this one. It's the inner one. Hmm. Does this help at all? Yeah, because I can do this and then do that. Okay. Here's output limited, right? Okay. 24 chips a second. I might as well. Wait, I have a question. Okay, here's my question. If I put one of these down and run this through, but have a chest in between, are you gonna still outsert? These are only 2. But this is 4. So no. If you do this, this will lose the stacking effect. Weird. Okay. Noted. Alright, well I only need 6, so guess what I could do is that's why I've seen chest on splitter buff trick before. Yeah, maybe you don't really do it so much because it breaks things. It's still very useful. Yeah, it's useful for endpoints. So like I could do this. And then put a chest here. And if I put a belt here, this belt will be full still. That's interesting.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we have our glass up here. Can't tell which way this is going, but I assume it's going this way. Oh, I'm like burning coal. Whatever. Burn the coal. Don't give a shit. I'm a little worried that the other planet hasn't been generating any threat whatsoever anymore. I hope my base isn't like just destroyed. I assume it's just backed up and so nothing's running. But I thought like most things still like needed like some residual power to run. Yeah, I mean, if the base was destroyed, this number wouldn't say there's 6 turrets destroyed. It would say like everything is destroyed. It's just weird that no threats being generated anymore. Oh, game came like passive all of a sudden. These are only damage. Oh, but they still exist though, right? Oh, red is destroyed. Ah, okay. I don't think I've seen that before, because I guess it just hasn't been a problem. This is a 12 belt, but it actually I think only has 8 on it, not 12, right? Unless I wanted to bring some ooze up here. Alright, I guess we'll just belt this down. It's fine.
Mineral depleted.
You know, I keep seeing mineral depleted and it always kind of worries me. Because
Flight mode.
I'm kind of really over harvesting the minerals right now, and I'm afraid that I'm like emptying them and all of this stuff is like gonna stop working. Alright, let's go on the ocean where I'm not gonna build anything. Running logistics in the ocean feels like the correct thing. And they're really dumb about priority of what they build here. They give me a way to build straight belts. These are straight belts. Can't you see the little wobbliness? I don't know. When I go across this, it stays like on the grid. It's just depending, like if you're on these lines, it's on the grid. If you're on these lines, it's off the grid. Press R. Oh. Oh, look at that. Well, okay. Neat. I don't know. I kind of like staying on the grid though. You know, I kind of goofed. It's a little late for this. I wanted to spray these first. It's alright. I never reconnected this. Wow, that drained really quickly. That's kind of concerning how much goop I'm using. But hopefully it's not a problem. I can just stick. I don't know why this is categorized under this category, but it's fine. It's here. Huh? Here. Here. You get in there. Things kind of stop being sprayed. It's fine. This is like, unfortunately, in the way of this other thing, which I like can't move anymore. Okay. Our chip sprayed. Glass is sprayed. They're coming on the wrong side. I guess I can try to finagle it around. Really? That's a collide? That belt must be like weird. The problem is doing this. This game is like so weird about having bumpy belts. Okay. Glass and chips are together. What? Oh, my... I don't know what I was complaining about. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. The whole point in this, making the photonic combinator is 2 and 1 over 3 seconds in an assembler. That's quite slow. So this belt should have 8 on it. So it should be each one is consuming 0.75, which means, again, it's the 11 and 2/3 number. That number comes up a lot. It's 2 glass. Yeah. 2 glass. Okay. You want to put down a splitter here, though. Sure, whatever. Yeah, it should just be tier 1. Because it's, yeah, it cuts in half. And spray.
Insufficient materials.
The worst.
Flight mode.
The thing that's like the most annoying to make, but I've backed up this stuff pretty hardcore now, so there should be tons of it. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm lost.
Flight mode.
What's over here? Okay, it's past the jelly. I'll move it over.
Replication complete.
Okay. Needs like a chest on this. I'm actually running out of chests. Okay, so let's say we want to automate solar now. Oh god. Yeah, yeah. Need graphene, huh? So I am making graphene. But very, very slowly.
Flight mode.
I'm trying to figure out what do I need? I probably just need more oil. This whole oil line was a bit of a problem. Graphene are these. How many of these are made? Oh, I think I'm using the graphene up, right? Oh no, I'm just sticking in a chest. Okay, so I'm not using graphene for anything. What is graphene used for? It's used for a lot because I know it's used for nanotubes. Okay, it's used for assemblers and conveyor belts. That's whatever. It's used for the solar cells. Particle container is another component. It's another ingredient. Just needed to make these. Should I need some amount of, but not a ton of? I might need a lot of these. What about nanotubes? Nanotubes are going to be used for things I don't have tech for. I definitely will need nanotubes for things, I'm pretty sure. Is this supposed to be like a catalyst? Why is it tight? Why do nanotubes need titanium? Okay, that's weird. It's probably the only like major departure from reality here, but like there's no titanium in nanotubes. It's kind of the point. It's just carbon. Weird. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that one. This is just a balance mechanic of needing to go off planet to make this. Okay. Importantly, though, this is made from graphite and sulfuric acid, and then the question is, am I already producing this at a reasonable rate for me to make solar cells? Anyways, it's 1-to-1. If we assume that I'm crafting, see, this is 4 crafts, so it's 4 divided by 3 times 1.2, making 1.6 a second. That's not very many. No, it's not. The seconds doesn't matter. It's half. So it's 8. So it's 4 times 1.2. It's 4.8. Making 4.8 of these a second. Allegedly. How many of these machines do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if they're all running. So this should be 6 a second. That should be a full belt. Okay, so we have plenty of graphene then. The problem is the graphene is like on the opposite side of the fucking planet. I probably can belt this over. Belts are pretty flexible.
So what is the least jank way to do this? I also will need to coat this. I already have like elevated copper here. I just run it right over the middle of this nonsense, but there's also a certain point where it's like, is it faster going the other way? It's far enough away that I do wonder if it's faster just to
Cruise mode.
go on the other side of the planet. Seems unlikely.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So while I'm here, I might as well. Oh, I can't because this stupid belt's like on top of it. Alright. Bro. Flight mode like makes moving very strange.
Flight mode.
It's past all of this. I guess we'll go like kind of where the solar is. Or wind? Wind? Well, that got really high. Whoa. Why? It's not with this sound I keep hearing it. Is this just the sound of the wind turbines? Because I heard this sound on the other planet and it was really confusing me forever, but I think that's what it is.
So let's say we make a ton of solar. It's 1 and 1. Craft takes 4 seconds. Let's say we just make 12. So 6 and 6. So you consume a full belt. So 6 divided by. Sorry, no, it's 1/4 times 0.75 times 1.5 divided by 1.2 divided by 6 inverse. 25 assemblers. That seems like a really big number, but that is believable. A lot of assemblers. Well, I probably want to do Mark II. Do this kind of so 0.25 times 1.5 times 1.5 times. Gotta press the button. 0.25 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.2 divided by 6. Now we're at 9. Can I even make these anymore? I do not really want to handcraft those chips, but that's fine, I guess. Let's make like 8 of these.
Replication complete.
We'll do 9. It's fine.
Flight mode.
I don't even really need the power that much, to be honest, because nothing's like running, but
Okay. Probably don't want to stick this right here. Alrighty. So let's have a whole bunch of this. Alright, the next thing to launch these things, I need two things. I need the ray receiver, and I need the EM rail ejector. Okay. Theory I could handcraft this. I should probably automate this though for both of these. This requires silicon too. Wow. Expensive. So how does this thing work? You can launch 20 a minute. So if I'm producing say like 6, I would need 18 of these. Feels kind of like a lot, but reasonable. And then this. Transmitted Dyson Sphere. Received energy can be transmitted directly to the power grid or stored as critical photons. I don't know if that's just like a stored energy form or if that's like another ingredient for something else. This says it powers 6 megawatts. But I don't know. How exactly that works. Oh, these have a finite life. I see, interesting. Launch a large number of solar cells, create Dyson Swarm, enabling more efficient radiant energy from a star. This is very awkward because this is still effectively turning resources into energy. I wish this told me how much power I got per sale. I'm very curious if the numbers here are actually better than other. Like, I want to know how good is this a power source? It doesn't say how much power it produces. It varies with the star, and that makes sense. Oh, look at the star. Why does Mimosa have resources on it? Oh, total of all planetary systems. I see. Luminosity, 0.7994. Nothing here really explicitly tells me. I'm assuming it's calculated from this luminosity number. Each cell's 36. So it's gonna be 36 times this number, I assume. Would be my guess.
I mean, the resources that go into this are definitely different. There's not a lot of like carbon-based resources. 36k doesn't feel like very much. Huge button in the bottom left.
Mineral depleted.
What? This. Yeah, thumbnail. Oh, this button. Yeah, I looked this earlier. Oh, this probably tells me the number I want. Yeah, that's the same number. Yeah, it's not telling me. Details here, but I'm just gonna assume that 36k is the relevant number. So how does this compare to these things? Isn't this just better? There's 360 kilowatts and it lasts forever. But I guess it takes up land. Yeah, the only thing that's awkward that these things only last like an hour or whatever. An hour and a half, looks like. Well, hold on. So if it's 5,400 times 36,000, that means that each solar cell is around 200 megajoules. I guess that's pretty good. Ingredients are kind of expensive, but I guess that makes sense for that cost. I mean, compare it to like wait, where is it? Where are my fuel cells? These things are 54 megajoules. So this gives me like a quarter of the power of a solar cell. But the ingredients are like way cheaper. Yeah, maybe the solar upgrades are like worthwhile. Are these plus 600 plus 1,200?
Complete.
Attaching speed. Dyson nodes can absorb solar cells more quickly with a deeper understanding of gravity fields. Okay. Minus 10% solar array energy dissipation. Reduces dissipation of solar transmission for higher transmission efficiency. I don't know how much of an effect this is. Minus 30%. Yeah, this increases it to from 5,400 to 7,000. So now it's like a quarter. It's like 250 megajoules now. I mean, I think the real advantage of this over
Upgrade.
other methods that just doesn't take up any land. But I do wonder how good it is. You know, just because like I don't know. Currently capped at 70%. Yeah, I understand. I just don't know what that. I don't know what this number means, if that makes sense. Like, I understand it's minus 30% dissipation, but. You lose 70% power generated. Oh, I see. I haven't researched it yet. Wait, this. This must be multiplicative, not additive. Okay, that's fine. I'm like, this adds way more than 70%. That. Well, that's really awkward. This number's kind of meaningless. Because if it's just a flat number and this is multiplicative, it's just the same thing, just times 0.3. So now I'm down to 75 megajoules. This seems pretty bad. I'm gonna be real. Again, it doesn't use land, but like...
Upgrade complete.
It's cool, but the power yield numbers just seem really low for like the resource cost. Like, I'm just thinking about like how much energy a solar cell produces for like the resources that went into making it versus like making something else. I guess another advantage of this form of power is that the power is like shared for the whole solar system. So like I can harness this power from anywhere. Which I guess is nice if I want to have like multiple. I have one planet like building these and then using that to power like you essentially using one planet to power all the other planets effectively. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little unimpressed, I guess, with like how much power I'm getting from putting a solar panel like right next to the sun, to be completely honest. But okay. That's cool. I built this. I don't know if I'm going to use this or not, to be completely honest. Oh, I'm also getting an extra 20%. Is that how this works? Because they're juiced. But that I could juice any fuel source. So this isn't unique to these. Like every power source I would juice. Increases launch speed.
that what it said? I remember what it said is somewhere. It's not the bottom. Is it not this? Well, I assume it's part of making the Dyson Sphere or whatever. The ray receiver is a different item. Oh. Wait, so does a ray receiver also require a resource? How does this even work then? Can I just make one of these? Need graphene and... requested power, but you use it on like an item, so that's why I don't really understand how, like, what that's doing. I thought I had a box of graphene somewhere. Oh, I guess that'll do. And I need graphene and what was it?
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
What? Uh-oh, something's broken. This is disconnected. That is extremely sad. But it explains much. Yeah, I'm only just hesitant to use power sources like that because I don't want to like consume. I don't want to like use up my resources when I
Replication complete.
don't need the power source or whatever. This is not a power source. What? Oh, it's part of Cosmo.
You've built a ray receiver. It can receive high energy rays from the Dyson Sphere and directly transmit them into the power grid. However, due to limited receiving efficiency, the ray receiver will request greater input power than the actual output. You can improve the receiving efficiency by continuously running it or upgrading technologies.
Oh, this is... I don't know why I started me scrolled halfway down. Okay, ray receiver receives high energy rays that are transmitted back to the Dyson Sphere from the Dyson Sphere. Power node and photon generation. Power generation mode, the ray receiver directly receives energy received in the power grid. or to the power grid. Photon generation mode is unlocked only after upgrading the Dirac inversion mechanism technology. Okay. When in photon generation mode, the ray receiver will convert all received energies into critical photons. And its receiving power increases by 8 times. Critical photons can be easily converted into antimatter and hydrogen using the small particle collider, enabling energy to be stored in a form of antimatter. Okay. This feels like extra steps for potentially not getting me anything. High energy rays will lose energy during transmissions, so transmission energy efficiency lower at first. Energy transmission from the Dyson swarms is very receiver. Okay, the efficiency can be increased by upgrading technology. Okay, what does this mean? That last line. The primary receiving power of each ray receiver is 6 megawatts. Yep. This can be increased by continuing operation of the ray receiver. Still know what that means. Or consuming gravitational lens. What? Now that word doesn't make sense in this context.
Minerals depleted.
When a ray receiver is located on the night side of the planet, it fails to receive rays. Sure. The progress of continuous ray reception will significantly slow down. The progress of continuous ray reception will significantly slow down. But it says it fails, so how is it even run? This feels like bad translation. That's what that sentence feels like. But sure, okay. When the continuous ray reception reaches 100%, the receiving power is increased by 2.5 times. Okay. And the energy loss is reduced by 40% compared to the current level. After gravitational lens is applied, the receiving power will double. The gravitational lens contains proliferation points. It will gain an extra boost. I didn't say what it was, but I assume it's the 20% or whatever. The planetary ionosphere utilization technology gives the ray receiver more time for high energy radiation in the day and night cycles by extending the effective altitude of the receiving rays to other boundary of the exosphere, increasing their operation times. It makes 0 sense, but sure, I'll run with it. Considering all bonus factors, theoretically the max output is 60 megawatts or 480. Wait, the max power in the photon generator mode is blah. These are the same sentences twice with 2 different numbers. What? Okay. Which is it? Oh, of power and photon generation mode. Okay. I see. Okay, so I guess antimatter gives you like some significant power increase of some form. Various will request energy from the Dyson Sphere after its real-time receiving power is determined based on the above principles. Due to the receiving efficiency, the requested power and actual power drawn from the Dyson Sphere is equal to the current power of the ray receiver divided by the efficiency. When Dyson Sphere total power generation performance can't meet the power requests of all ray receivers, the Dyson Sphere will allocate power to each ray based on the weighted power. Yeah, that makes sense. The ray receiver requests the maximum energy it can currently attain from the Dyson Sphere, regardless of the current load of the grid. Yeah, that's just normal power generation in these games, which sucks. I don't fully understand. So this says... Hold on. So this thing takes in... what? What does this receive? Nothing? got two. I guess these are just photon outputs. I still don't understand how gooping the ray receiver means anything, but I think they're talking about gooping the gravitational lenses, specifically what they're talking about in the text about this. They say a booster, like if the item is used for a ray receiver. So I think the only item that's used is the gravitational lens. I think that's what the item input's for. Oh, I see. Double produce. So I must be using this number to get to the 60 number. Okay, so but the only thing this gives me is just makes it so I just build fewer rays. Like, this isn't increasing the power efficiency from the Dyson Swarm. It's just allowing one ray receiver to consume more power at that same efficiency. So I don't fully understand the purpose of gravitational lens items. It obviously makes the efficiency go from 6 megawatts to 60 megawatts. Definitely a bit odd. Again, as always, it's the cost of land, but like, I don't know how much power you really need to run a planet. And like, ideally you put two of these like on opposite, like on antipodes of a planet, so that like one is always running. I guess you, if you're doing the photon thing, you can store the power as like items. It doesn't really matter. But there's also like the max number. Like when this thing climbs, I don't know how quickly this thing climbs the 100% like efficiency. Is that mentioned here? I don't think that's said here. Yeah, I'm just wondering like how much like additional power am I losing waiting for the 100% to get hit? Nor do I really know how long days are. I assume this 40% is multiplicative. Power's never lost. It's just, well, and it seems like power is lost, right? The way it describes is that like, if your ray is running at 50% efficiency, then you're going to be using like let's say you have a ray that's consuming like 100 megawatts. I know that number makes no sense, but let's just roll with it. And it's running at 50% efficiency. It'll be producing 50 megawatts, but the Dyson Swarm will have 100 megawatts consumed, essentially. And so like if the Dyson Swarm like can't do 100 megawatts, like it can't work. There's 2 different losses. I mean, I don't know. Is there? Like, I understand that, like, you can. This is basically all describing ways that affect not the efficiency, but like the throughput. The only thing that talks about efficiency is this one line, which is saying that once it gets 100% power, the efficiency improves by 40%. Everything else is just throughput, which matters less. Although, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Sure. That is basically what I said. Although I guess I don't know. Except for this 40% number. Although I don't know, this number might just be misleading, to be completely honest. Because it's possible that this is just saying 2.5 times in just another weird way. I think this sentence should just be deleted if that's the case. Oh, I think that's the case. Because, yeah, nothing on this page talks about energy loss at all, except for this one sentence. Everything just talking about throughput. Yeah, that's what I'm, I guess, wondering, Psycho. It's because, like, this line specifically says energy loss, and no, but it's also the case that if you reduce, like, 1 divided by 0.4 is 2.5 times. So, like, this number and this number might be just the same number, just written in 2 different ways, which is just confusing. Especially since, like, this game probably just has some localization issues from what I can tell. That's my guess. I think this guide is just slightly misleading. Strength 100%. Yeah, so receiving efficiency is about 50%. $12.2. Where did this number come from? Right, because it's 6 times this number. But where's the extra 2.5 times number? It's running at 100%. Shouldn't this be like 6 times 2.5 times... Shouldn't this be like 30 megawatts on this number for requested power? Continues receives at 0. Fair enough. Okay. But this would be like 30% if this number was building up. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm only half that's trying to real power, but...
Okay. That makes sense. What are my thoughts on that? Do I want to build this power source? Or do I just want to like ignore it until I start doing antimatter? How far is antimatter? Because antimatter, and again, antimatter is the same thing. Like, how much do I care about antimatter compared to just other forms of power? Like, I've mostly ignored antimatter's end tech. Oh, then whatever. I'm gonna be done with the game before I'm done with it. Oh, that's funny. Fair enough then. Yeah, so there's this thing, right? So there's deuterium. So this I kind of figured that this is the probably a more realistic power source. It is expensive. It's made from reinforced titanium. Wow. Particle broadband. Increases the printing speed of particles? The fuck does that mean? That's word salad is what that is. Yeah, it looks like fiber. Man, they really need to get someone to review some of this stuff. Okay, we got reinforced glass. This is surprisingly late tech on here. What is this water? I don't actually really like the pictures of the liquids, but I assume that's water. That's surprisingly cheap. I don't know what that goes into. We have these weird crystals. Wave function. Oh, well, that requires purple science. Okay. Okay, here's a particle accelerator. Used to make deuterium and antimatter. Consumes considerable energy. I don't even know what that second item is. Well, I can make this too. Negative gravitational pressure. Is this for like warping? Here's gravitational lens. Oh, it's actually not far. But also this is so much more expensive to make than I expected it to be. Because it's made from this. Oh wow, this is very, very expensive upkeep. Which does nothing but increases throughput, which is a little crazy. Space Warper. The fuck is Space Warper? It's like you turn green science into something else? Crazy. Yeah, I mean, warp tech that's fine. That could be expensive. I'm more complaining that this is an item that you use to increase the efficiency of the ray receivers. That's the part that upsets me. That seems like ludicrously expensive. He moves them really slowly. Fair. Yeah, maybe it's not so bad. Wide area distribution facility capable of transmitting power over a large range, enabling broader coverage. So is this like a super substation, I guess? Satellite power distribution system. That's 10 minutes each. Oh, cool. Does this just last forever? Connection length 53 meters, coverage 26 meters. It's pretty big. I don't know what that third item is. That's kind of cool. I wonder how worthwhile that is to make over just putting down power poles. And this is like all military crap. Oh, this is where this is. Dyson Sphere components. Let's see, yeah, solar, which unsurprisingly, the Dyson Sphere. I expect the Dyson Sphere to require it. Oh, am I out of yellow science? Awkward. And this is for that, I assume. Yeah, delivery of Dyson components, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about Dyson Sphere right now. Interstellar power transmission. For electrical power, can either be surplus power from the power grid into an empty accumulator to fully charge it, or release power stored in a fully charged accumulator. What? Surplus power from the power grid into an empty accumulator to charge it, or release power stored in a fully charged accumulator. But that the description makes it just sound like it's a power accumulator. Yes. But the name implies that it transmits power from to different planets. So it just puts into like a battery item instead of a battery building. Accumulator's a battery? Is this not a building? Oh, I just assumed it was a building. It's both. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool that you can like charge the building as an item and then send it somewhere else. Can I just place it, charge it, destroy it, and then will it maintain its charge? Or if I destroy the building, will it lose its charge? That's cool. Yeah, I guess you would like combine this with some sort of like logistics system that I don't have. Okay. You need charged accumulators to make this thing. Oh, yeah, sure. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Man, I spent all this effort trying to get this power system set up, and now I'm just like depressed by it. I don't like feel like I really want to do it. I think what I want to do instead is work towards this hydrogen power stuff. That seems way more promising. The only kind of awkward bit about hydrogen power how do I put this? Well, first of all, fuel already is kind of like a general problem because I If I just want hydrogen, I need to like find a way. I need to crack all the light oil back down into hydrogen. Or burn it, question mark. I found burning it directly is bad because the burn rate of furnaces is based on the total load. And so, yeah, the whole total load thing is, by the way, very strange, just because like you have sources of power that don't consume resources, but whatever. Useful for red science. I mean, it's not really a problem for me right now, to be completely honest. Right now, science is just not really a limiter. Where am I looking for hydrogen? I don't remember where any of this crap is. No. It just... thought it's on one of these. I like literally don't remember where I learned this tech. Anyways, one of the problems I have with, well, I guess this uses a different reactor. Okay, so let's look at this reactor real quick. So unlike hydrogen fuel cells, which I don't remember where that technology is. Oh, I can just also go this way. Although I can't find it here either. Last time I looked for it, I couldn't find it, and I felt very stupid. But oh, here it is. Requires titanium, which is basically free, but I need to manually carry it, which is a little annoying. But each cell is 54 megajoules. There's two like awkward bits of this. First of all, like I said, hydrogen's kind of annoying to make right now. I would need to be building a lot of this thing, which produces a byproduct that, yes, you can technically burn, but again, it's the same problem. So that's kind of frustrating. But I might do that. That gives me hydrogen. But the other problem that this just uses chemical burners. And the problem with chemical burners is that they don't actually produce very much power. It's like 2 megawatts. And so like each of these, like if I had one of these being produced, 2.16 is 25. So I need 25 furnaces for every one of these per second I'm producing. Which is kind of a lot. How much am I currently producing? Like 111. And they're not huge buildings, but am I going the wrong way? Where is this building? Oh, I just have some inventory. They're not huge, but they're not small. Like a bit over at 25. This actually takes up quite a lot of land. Now this one increases the power yields pretty dramatically, but it has some of the same problems. Now the thing is, these fuel cells, where they really shine is the fact that they give you bonus power for your like personal robot. Personal robot's getting 4x the energy from this thing, which makes this like an amazing item to carry on your person. Now these resources are quite expensive. The titanium. So these both require titanium. What is this titanium made out of? Did I ever pick up that tech?
I did. Titanium, steel, and sulfur. Sulfur's kind of expensive right now. Oh, but this makes 4. Okay, interesting. So it's 2 sulfur, 1 and 1. Still, sulfur is kind of like my most expensive thing right now because I don't have like a good way to make it. I mean, I can make more, just not right now. I'm just not making enough right now. But it's interesting. This is still 1 titanium either way. It's just 1 titanium now is like 2 sulfur. And hydrogen and deuterium I think might be the same costs. I'm not exactly sure how this thing works. It says, like, does this process like very slowly turn hydrogen into deuterium, or is it like discard 99% of my hydrogen and only 1% is like remain? Is it like 101 conversion, or is it just like it just works very slowly? Do I even have this building? Liquid hydrogen. High vapor pressure ratio of liquid hydrogen to liquid deuterium in certain temperatures. None that makes sense. Variable is used to import hydrogen from one side. After fractionation, the hydrogen will be exported from the other side, and the fractionated deuterium will be exported from the front side. Okay, yeah. So it does just recycle it. So you can just loop the hydrogen. It just very, very slowly produces deuterium. Now, this obviously cost power is the main like parameter here. You're spending power. So you're getting, this costs only twice as much hydrogen. It also costs a lot of power to create the deuterium. Now this thing is the only item that's like actually expensive. It requires a lot of iron. I kind of wish this told me like the full raw ingredients a little bit, just so I like had like the full breakdown, but I guess because there's a few alternate recipes, they kind of avoided that. But now I think about like, okay, well, how much power does it actually cost to make this thing, right? Like, I know there's like multipliers here. If I look at this thing, right, this says it produces I don't know what the work speed of this thing is. This doesn't have like a speed. Is it just infinite speed? Just whatever rate you put in, that's the rate it comes out? Yeah, okay, so infinite speed. That's good. So let's say we're running in like a stacked blue belt. I don't know how high I can stack right now, actually. I'm putting 2 on a belt, but I realize that I might be able to stack higher. I don't know how stacking works to that degree. But let's say we're stacking ridiculously high. It goes with the 4 stacks. Okay. So it's 30. So it's 120. So let's say this is producing 1 a second. Let's just put that number out and not worry about it. That means that this will produce, we need 20 of them. This is 720. So that's 14.4 megajoules. It's a pretty small amount. So this thing really requires you to stack up extremely high belt speed, because if you build more than one of these machines, it like essentially you're just losing efficiency. That's kind of interesting. So the cost to go from here to here in terms of power inputs is actually fairly low. So this is like a pretty significant gain of power.
but it costs a ton of iron. And that's the thing that scares me. Yeah, it makes 2 rods at a time. I think overall this is quite good though. The other thing I really like about this reactor is that it does 15 megawatts. So for this, well, it's still 40 reactors per rod. So it's actually even worse. But it's still 600 megawatts of power. Which seems pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this could be a fun goal to work towards. These are all 3 items that I currently do not make. But that seems like a reasonable like goal. So let's try it out. So to make these don't need to be made very quickly, right? Because this is breeds only 1 every 24 seconds. So I don't really care about if I'm making 1 per second, which is obviously way more power than I actually need. How much can an accumulator hold, by the way? Where is that building? Oh. Up here probably, right? 1.5 540 megajoules. Okay. It's less dense to deuterium. Okay. Interesting. Although this is 54 megawatts. So like it can consume the resources with way fewer buildings. That is kind of nice. Honestly, in some ways, I kind of want to get this just for, not even for the interstellar power. Like this is just like a really dense form of power storage because you can store power just in a chest now. I don't know how to automate that though. Yeah, I don't make any of these things either. They are expensive, but it is very dense. I'm out of blue science? Whoa. Wait, what is going on? I just looked at my science. What is happening? The blue science hasn't been running this whole time? That sucks. No? I mean, it hasn't been, but no, it's running. It's yellow signs. I don't know why the numbers are like this. I don't know why it says 0. Oh, the second number is how many are in here. This one is like in my inventory. I don't know why. I don't know where this 3 is coming from. Inventory? I don't have any in my inventory. Alright. It's probably because I have no titanium. So, let's, there's bigger chests. How much can this 60 slots instead of 30 slots? Can these stack? I've never made these before. I assume these can stack. I was told you can't put them on splitters though, which kind of sucks. Kind of like still prefer the small ones, just because. Yeah. That's my inventory that I should really get rid of. Probably. Before I go. Okay, whatever. Go pick up some more titanium. I can't fit everything anymore.
Flight mode.
Wait, do I have power on me? I do, okay.
Cruise mode.
Dark fog communicator. Where are my planets? Mimosa. There you are. You know, I never picked up the thing that makes me go faster than 1,000. I wasn't gonna bring those command post drones. I could.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Could like have these things auto repair. Here you are.
Flight
Oh, it's
mode.
been attacked on two sides. Alrighty.
do I do? It's like control left click.
Cruise mode.
I liked it when I had to fly right through the hive to get to my planet. And they do attack you.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Can't click on the things. Titanium for all the yellow signs. Is it just for these crystals, or is it going to something else? It's just for these crystals, okay. Okay, what was I working on? I want to build this. So I need some magnets, and I need some coal.
Flight mode.
That feels... Oh, I should probably grab some more foundation also while I'm at it. Just grab a whole lot of it. I could bot it, honestly. Because I'm making magnets like an excess over here. The chest full of it. I really wish the roboports could handle more than one type of resource. I understand limiting saying that only 10 bots can use a port at a time, but like, it's annoying that you can only have one resource. Did I consume all of the iron here? I did. I mean, it's idle, but it is all in use. Coal. Surely that is something I can just siphon off, because I really don't need very much. That's a lie. I do need a lot of these, don't I? This goes into so much crap. It's just so expensive. Alright, I'm not even sure entirely the rate I'm making these anymore. I forgot what the numbers ended up being. well, surely it's actually probably coal pretty close to here. I just want to some oil. Oil. I mean, I'm gonna find out pretty quickly that I'm actually like on every node already. It's gonna make me a little sad. Okay. This spot has 1,000,000 coal on it. I think we can use 1,000,000 coal a little bit better. Busable unit really just take coal directly? Okay. A little surprising.
Research complete.
Inventory's gonna be full of coal now, but just life. Going across the lake. I feel like I can fit 2 of these side by side if I This is very close. The wrong button. Okay. You no longer have power because everything's starting to run. But that's fine. It's not a huge deal. Things are a little under power. I just have to keep in mind that when things aren't running at full efficiency, it's because my power is too low. Okay. So where are these going? Those are going over here. What is happening here? Oh, I see. So I was running a 6 belt, 2 6 belts, a 4, a 9, 6, 12. That's these 3 make a 20. Okay. So let's say we want to make some more rods. Turn a 12 into a 6. It's gonna be plenty for this. So a 12. Six, 6, 8. So these 3. Okay. And I assume I just need 12 of these machines. Yeah. Which is exactly how many I currently am holding. I don't know what that connects to. Ah, upstairs. Okay. We're over here so I can get it gooped. I will just go in. There we go. There we go. 10 times the charm. Okay. I need magnets. I'm already running this over here. In theory, I can just keep running this past this point. How many of these machines would I want to make? Again, I don't know how many of these I'm even making. Something was like a full belt that got halved at some point, right? Yeah, so this is a yellow belt that goes to here, and this halves the output. So it's no more than 3 right now. So let's say we were going to consume 3 of these. What would that require? It's 2 to 3. That's 1.5 times 1.5 is 1.5. So I would use 2 machines. That's really not a lot. That is bot levels of numbers right there. Like 2.5. Like I really don't need a lot of magnets. I guess I could technically just overflow these magnets, but I really shouldn't. Can I even get this like over here? So this is how you can get it over these things. You do this, then you do this, and then you delete that. It's been my only success of doing that kind of nonsense. It's 12. It's 1 extra. $16. I only have 16 on this. $18. 9.6. This is almost certainly excess. Maybe I shouldn't overthink this. It does require a lot, though. Are these painted? Doesn't seem like it. No, it wouldn't even be painted after this spot, right? I think I am painting them. Yeah, right here. Yeah, maybe I should pull off this line then. Probably make it a little less toxic. I can pull off of this line right here. Just pull it backwards. Black item.
Flight mode.
Off right here. I mean, there's definitely just excess. Okay, so then let's just build 2 assemblers. The wrong thing. Does need a lot of magnets. Needs 1.5 magnets a second. Or no, it needs like 2 magnets a second. Alright, maybe I'll put this in regular assemblers because the inserter speed is like a little ridiculous. So I just double. I just put 4 assemblers down. Now it's 0.75. Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Times 1.5. It's like slightly more than 1. Still. Everything else is less than 1. This becomes 2/3 times 0.75 times 1.5. That's 0.75. Did that make any sense? 2/3. Whatever. Most of it's right. So that can be distance 2, and then the other thing can be distance 3. That all just works out. So we're gonna have
Mineral depleted.
oh, it's backwards. This needs to be here. And then you have something coming this way. And then again, something coming from this side probably. And then you put the assembler. 4 assemblers. We'll move it over here so that there's like space. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
What?
Replication complete.
I need to get the this guy in. I'd actually rather not try to get it through here, but if it's fine. Oh, this thing's like in the way, huh? Needs to come down somehow. Like, find the pixel. Eh, it's far from clean, but alright, they're all supercharged. Then I want to paint this. And we'll put a just so it's a little more narrow, I guess. I'll just make 5 of these stacks. Oh, these were not being painted. Whoops. Means that first stack is gonna be like a little corrupted, but that's fine. Alright. So now these are being made. Okay, the next step of the process is titanium. So I still haven't set up interplanetary titanium. Alright, how do I make this thing? Excuse me. Why can't I never... Here it is. Steel, sulfur, and titanium.
Flight mode.
That's gonna be a little tricky. Yeah, okay, so now we're building threat here again. Because the titanium likes plants like actually running. So we're making sulfur here, which goes into graphene, but it also goes into explosives, but this doesn't run at all. I like made a certain amount of explosives, and I'm probably never gonna make explosives again for a long time. So basically, but all of it goes into graphene, which which feels like a weird thing to need, but I guess that's fine. I'm okay saying that it's part of the process. The titanium part doesn't make sense. The sulfur, I'll believe it's like there's some sort of chemical, like you do some reactions in the middle or whatever, and it gets consumed. Titanium makes sense if it was like a catalyst, but you don't consume a catalyst. It's like kind of the point. Or do I need to make more sulfur then? This is made from stone. Wow, just regular stone. Stone, water. Maybe? This ended up being really expensive building this platform over the water. Yeah, I should probably have like a separate thing for this. Kind of don't want to because I just like the idea of this. Oh wow, the hydrogen's full. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Okay, funny. Well, it's burning all right. I wonder if that's why I'm having so much excess power right now. Yeah, I've been kind of just being slacking on research on these things. Requires reinforced luster. I kind of just like been taking things as I need them. Is this a better way to make deuterium? I didn't really consider this because this seemed very expensive. This gives you a fixed recipe though. Like you build it and it'll give you 5 a second. Or no, it's 5 every 2.5 2 a second, right? Yeah, but it just costs so much power to run this thing. So I just didn't really consider it as like an option.